Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day today. Banners got revealed for the upcoming patch. It's coming out in 2 days. The pre-install is out, so you guys should install that so you can quickly get into the game. I can't because I need to stream and that's gonna ruin my fucking latency. I'll do the after stream. Uh, and yeah, monthly reset as well. A lot of stuff. Weekly reset. Fuck, I need to do weeklies. A lot of shit. How you guys doing? Who we got? Who we got? We got Nat. We got Sparkle before the stream, but he's gone now. Hi, Sparkle. Hello, Nad. W First Redeem. Hello, Ryoko. Hello, Madfin. Hello, Eric. Remember to do the announcement. Right. That's just what I forgot. I'm stupid. Yeah, you told me to get a bot to do that. I don't want to, but I'm really dumb. So I should. I'll tell Les to do that. No, I'll do that myself. That's annoying for her. Hello, Brashel as well. Also, Ryoko on YouTube as well. Is that the same Ryoko? I don't even know. I just assume it's always a different person. But this is beautiful, guys. Look at this. 1 day remaining. Perfectly timed for the Durin banner. And I'm out of Welkin. Which now I'm a free-to-play, apparently. From today onwards, I'm a free-to-play because I currently don't have a Welkin. That's how most people seem to treat it somehow. I don't get why that works. But let's just ignore that I've gotten, I don't know, like 9,000. Yeah, I've gotten 9,000 of these are just from just from Welkin. Let's just ignore that. Now I'm free to play. Yeah, it's you. Okay. But yeah, we got a lot to do today. First and foremost, this banner is annoying the fuck out of me, man. Are they actually going to do this? Oh my god, why is this loading so long? What? Am I dead? Did the stream die? What the hell? You guys are seeing this, right? What? What are we doing? Failed to load notices. I have never seen this in my life. What the fuck? I'm still streaming, right? This isn't my internet dying. What? Is that like a... Oh, that's like a... Like, notices are down? What does that mean? Can you check my UD and see if I need to improve more of it for this abyss? Sure. This upcoming one or this current one? Because the upcoming one is soon too, right? I assume you mean current one. Yeah, 2 weeks. We still have time. It happened to you too. I see. That's weird. I've never seen that. Well, I guess I'm going to show it in the Discord. I guess I'll show it in the Discord. Whatever, man. I guess. This is the Durin banner. We're going to talk about this later, but for now, all I'm going to say is I wanted Chevreuse on here. I was stupid enough to not consider the fact that Venti is now an Anemone main DPS, which means every banner is going to force Faruzan on his, which is funny to think about. I forgot. Yeah, so that's the thing. But yeah, basically, Faruzan and Yahuda were forced. And there was only one spot left, and objectively, Bennett is the better one. Bennett is the better one. It's not a bad banner, Meowsy, not at all. We'll talk about it later, though. We'll get to this. I'll do a whole banner review again, as I always do, on when the banners get revealed. Catherine on strike. That as she should be. She's overworked as fuck. Catherine should be on strike, for sure. My goat is overworked. Give her a break. Eric, 5 stream streak. Nice. But the 40 stream streak. I can't, Brashel. That's insane. Holy fuck. But let's check this UID out. That's crazy. Hello, Flygons. What's up? Hello, Shin as well. Hello, Vibe on YouTube. Farah is coming more often, good unlike Kujosaru, who only comes with Raiden. Well, she only comes with Raiden because even if she's good for electric characters like Varessa, you still don't want her to banner because she's still not good enough, you know? She's not a bad character, it's just she's a little hard to use, and the buffs aren't worth it entirely, but they're almost worth it. She could use a buff. So you're talking about this current Abyss. This current Abyss would like for you to play a Nahida Nahida Hyperbloom team on the first side, and you have Arlecchino for the second side. Yeah, you have everything you need. Meowsy. You have everything you need. It's just build quality, right? I mean, these are the two teams, basically, yeah? Cookie is 90 now. Right! You didn't have a level 90 Cookie, right? Was yours the one that was level 60, Meowsy? Or something? Because this looks fine. It's 2-piece, but you can make this work. No, okay. I mean, this is fine. Sincho's okay. You'd like a better build. The build quality is low. The talents are low. Farina is not 9-9. Still has an attack sense. That's bad. She wants HP or ER. In this case, ER. She's not getting this burst up with this. Even in double Hydra with Sincho. Yeah, this should not be fucking big. You're basically getting as much of from Golden Troop as this main stat. You're basically not even running a set. That's what you're currently doing. Talents are not fully leveled. Naida doesn't matter. As long as she has Deepwood, she's fine. So that's fine. You could play this 4-character team on this current Abyss, and you could play this 4-character team. Bennett should not be on Favonius. She should never be on Favonius. That's a low base attack weapon. You want a high base attack weapon. ER is fine. Even without Favonius, it'd be fine. Yelan, more energy recharge. ER sense on this team. She needs it. Kazuha, more EM. I mean, he scales off EM for his buff. This is not buffing. Talents don't matter. This is pretty good, but you need a little bit more. Arlecchino's fine. Crit ratio is awful. You want a thing. I thought we cleared your Abyss. Or we couldn't, right? Yeah. This is doable. This looks doable. We could give it a shot. I can give this a try. Cookie's level 90 with 800 EM. I'd like 900. You know? First half is full of bosses with plunge style characters. Second one is definitely Venti and Durin. There's like 41 enemies with cryo shields. Yeah, that's the next one. We're still on this one. We still have 2 weeks of this one, so we gotta focus up. Can I come back in 20 minutes and do? Sure, we can give it a shot. I think this is doable. It's close though. The Arlecchino is strong. That's the only thing that matters. At least you got a pyro damage bonus here. Yeah, a little underwhelming all around, but as long as the Arlecchino is good, we're fine. Just need to fix the crit rate. I thought I did yours, Meowsy. But yeah, we can give this a shot. What did I go on to to do? To do this, yeah, right, back to this. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about today. But yeah, let's start with the first things first. We are doing Pulse. Bennett is gonna be on Yay. Yeah, that's really good for most people. It's not good for me, Asteroid, because I don't want Bennett, because I have him already. But it's a good banner, still. I'm gonna talk about it once I get to the banner review part. But first of all, we go to the shop. Hey, yo! 1 day left on the Welkin. Who cares? Boom. +5. Boom. +5. There's not enough months in the year for me to run out of these. We're doing standard pulls. Holy shit, Chevrolet C6 right here. Would be nice. +5. Cool. Whatever. Get out of my face. Nothing. I mean, I don't mind +1 pull. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Okay. That's early. That's early. Okay. That's weird. That's early. Hello, Hosu. Landers, right? Hello, Landers. Okay. That's early. That's about 45 pity. C2 Tilnari or C1 Tilnari? I actually don't know if I have... Okay, that's... Huh. That doesn't happen that much. That's chill. I don't mind that. Tilnari is so ass, I would need him to C6 for him to be useful. But yeah, that's only like 40 pity or something. I don't get early pulls. That much. Back to back? That'd be crazy. Now, this was an eventful standard pull. Damn. I would still prefer Shivers, but yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, it's C1. Yeah, +15 crit rate. Nice. That's good. Instead, you will get a weapon rate. I want the weapons. The characters suck. I don't want any of the characters. I want the weapons. I was thinking of who I wanted while it was going on, and I couldn't think of it. But now I know. I want Lost Prayer. I want Lost Prayer. I prayed for you, and not even a thanks for that. Insane early. Thank you for the early, Rio. I want a standard weapon. I want the catalyst. Exactly. I want that one too. Lost Prayer. I want Lost Prayer for my Varessa. Actually, I have too good of a build. My Varessa would be worse with Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer is for people that have shit builds. No, I have a... Do I have a crit damage circle or a crit rate circle? Yeah, I have a crit damage circle, right? This build is all over the place. I do, yeah. There's lost praise for people with shit builds. Events. Oh yes! The journey begins again. I got C6 Mona, so at least it wasn't Mona. At least it wasn't Mona, okay? That's good. Let's see if we lose our 50-50 to thing. I could go Tilnari. But no, the choice is obvious. We're going for Albedo. There's only a couple things that are worth it here. It's Klee's constellations, Mona's constellations, Albedo's constellations 1 and 2 are good. 1 is nice to have, and otherwise everything is mid. So our pick is easy. It's Albedo. I will have C4 Tilnarian after the new free con claim. I mean, that's cool. That's still not useful, but hey. Hype to hopefully be able to get Farzan C6 on Xperia. That's I pray for you. That'd be nice for Venti. Do I just go with Hu Tao again? You can't go again. If you could go again, I would be talking about something else, Natalia. You can't go again. If you could go again, I would be having a completely different conversation than I am having now. I would be talking about C2 Albedo. I would be talking about... actually, still the constellations suck. Maybe C2 Clear or something. But yeah, mostly those. Actually, I'd still be talking about the same characters. But yeah, you can't get the same character twice. But yeah, then I would be getting Albedo. Holy shit. I would have gotten Albedo last time, because getting myself to C2 Albedo, that guy is crazy at C2. Not worth pulling for, but for free, I'll take that. Barge is nice, good. C2, C1 is good. No, it's not. Getting the 5th best Pyro DPS, 6th best Pyro DPS, maybe 7th best Pyro DPS, to be the 5th best Pyro DPS is nothing. It doesn't matter. That's barely even useful in IT, okay? Let's... Like, obviously, I guess if you don't have anything other than Hu Tao, it might help. But I have all the characters, so for me, this is useless. Wait, IT reset today? What is today? Well, I need to put that in the fucking title. Oh my god. Monthly resets, tile, what is today? What is today, man? I need to go update titles. So much to do today. We're so busy. Today is an insane day. It's December 1st, yeah. Happy Christmas or whatever. Yeah, monthly reset it. Get your pulse. Okay. We'll start with just doing weekly stuff, because we still have weeklies to do. I don't know. It's already the season, right? Pylon Shop reset, yep. We just did the Pylon Shop reset pulls. So, we got Turnari, C1. Let's go. My first con on him. I got him pretty early on. I was already happy to get him at a time where he wasn't useless. Yeah. So yeah, but even if I had him C6, he wouldn't be that useful.
Adventure time.
Battle Pass reset as well. Huh. It's a weird day. Everything kind of lined up on today. I picked Shinhug. Shenna's okay, Life Dragons. I don't see a point, really, in getting a second skill. A little bit of energy, but also field time, so at that point it's not even that worth it. It's like getting Sack instead of Fav. That's just cooked. Not cooked, but it's not great. CC is serving him. I mean, him maybe. He wouldn't serve me. Okay, let's start. Weeklies. Weekly reset means we do bosses. Even though I do want to actually do something else, I will still be doing bosses, because that's what I do. And as always, we do bosses in co-op. If you plan to go during story quest on release. I know, yeah. There's been a post in the notices that I am not allowed to click recently. Okay, there we go. Now they're loading. Daily check-in reset, whatever. Events, the new banners. We will be talking about them in a bit. After dailies, we'll talk about the banners. I haven't checked the weapon banner yet. Okay, that's interesting. I'll talk about that. This event quest, this story quest for Durin will take 5 real-life days to complete. 4-star picker for Hexensicle characters, I already said. Go with Sucrose. If you don't have her, go with Official Cons if you have Sucrose, and do Razor if you have the other ones already finished. Okay. Miliaster Wonderland. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Bye. Check home digicat for what? For the quest? I saw the quest thing. Oh, what is on home digicat? C6 Farazan, I'm excited. Yeah, this is Farazan is a good pick for this banner. It's pretty nice for a lot of people that haven't been pulling on the shitty characters. I got C2 Leo, my C2 Naida, C2 Nilo, everything melts now. I mean, I don't believe that. I assume the llama is on that team, and that's actually melting everything. I don't think C2 Nilo with C2 Naida is remotely good enough to melt anything. Yeah. Hello, Flynn, what's up? I'm down for 1 copy left, and I'm C6 Farazan. Nice. C6 Farazan soon. But now, first thing I'm doing is hopping into co-op. We're hopping into co-op. Where's my freeze team? We're hopping into co-op. We're hopping into co-op boss fights. Boom. Weeklies. Gotta do weeklies. I'm kind of out of Mora, so I'm gonna be struggling for a little bit. Next is gonna be Nutlan. Nutlan what? Like, what kind of Nutlan banner? Oh my god, all the people with their shitty new characters, while I'm over here playing the real characters. Come on, it's you, bro. It's you. It's you. It's you. Okay, what are we playing? Farina? Yeah, that's good. The Force is on banner, Far's on Bandit Yoda. I know. Yeah, that's not bad. It's bad for me, but in general, it's not bad. What are we doing? I guess we're doing some DPS impact. Whatever. At least we're surviving this one. I hope you guys' builds are decent. I'm buffing a Diona. My build isn't. I forgot. Oh. Successfully equipped. Oh, they're still not online. They're still not online. Fuck. Fast equip. Ah! They went online. I fast equipped some bullshit, man. No one's gonna be doing damage. I should have swapped to Skirk, man. I don't know why I stayed on her. Oh my god. I should have swapped to Skirk. Even without Escoffier, Skirk is better than Escoffier with people that don't do any damage. Gotta be Chevy Ansel Gaming. Why did you post that twice? Yes, it has not to be. It doesn't have to be because that was exactly her last banner. If they repeat the banner exactly, that would be kind of weird. I'm still debating if I should Severed or Tenacity. Debating what? I don't understand. Debating, but that's not a sentence. I have C6 Flowers on C3 Bennett, so C6 Bennett wouldn't be bad. C6 Bennett would be amazing, yeah. Bennett's constellations are a little backloaded. He likes his C5 and his C6. Torky, hello, what's up? We're doing co-op boss fights, which I love to do. I should have just put like a DPS set on her, man. Some of them are still dying. We're never gonna be done here. I kind of just want to leave, to be honest. Again, this is taking too long. I'll go DPS.
Show no fear.
I guess not. Sure, I guess we'll sit here for 10 hours. I don't want to do this. I made a mistake. I don't want to do this. I'll just go somewhere else. I'm sorry, I don't have 15 minutes to do this. You guys are AR 60, you don't understand how... I should have just picked a DPS. 27 crit damage goblet, that's pretty good. I know crit rate circle in ER sense, and Benny's ER sense, and Farina Fav. Okay, if you've already leveled all that, we can go hop back on that account, Torky, then. I'm just gonna do this solo. We have so much to do today, I don't have time for this. I don't know if I like Mona. I kind of want Sitlali here. I'll just do this myself. I'm bored. Queen chess piece looks. Goose on the loose. I love Goose on the loose. I wish my teammates could, like, build their characters. I don't know why this isn't on all. It is on all, but I don't have cryo damage. Right, that's right. Okay, well then let's go with this. I got nothing built recently because I'm testing too many teams. Not even my Skirk is built. Don't put her on that set. That's also not her set. What are we doing? Oh my god, this is so bad. There you go. Thank you. Oh, you're still in Golden Troop. That's neat. Okay, let's do this properly. Do a co-op with us. I mean that you had time to snipe.
Show no mercy.
I like to do co-op. It's just that the new bosses are too hard. People are just too ass at the game. The new bosses are too hard. I need to be a whale to be able to have fun in co-op.
Off to the free. Mine to wield.
We wait. Can I just like full stack her burst by going backwards? Oh! Wait, they don't attack me if I'm not coming close to them. Hey, that's... Does that mean I can... Huh. I can just stack here. Nah, that's insane. Let us in. No. He's like Genshin Gordon. He'll be like, guys, you're useless, ass. I could solo the Abyss in a second. I mean, no, it's not like Gordon. It's more like... We would have spent like... We spent like 2 minutes on the first guy. That's the easiest guy. Like, that would just take me too long. I want to also... We have a lot to do today. We have a lot of stuff to do today, you know? Like, we don't have time for all that. Come here.
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Paradigm shift.
Try to remember the steps this time.
We don't have all day, you know? We don't have all day. We can co-op other stuff. This is literally the first time in like 2 months, Ryoko, that I didn't co-op, and you guys are like flaming me. Come on, it's not that serious. If you damage them, they move. No, they move once you get close to them, not when you damage them. They start moving immediately once you get close. So there's like a circle around them that probably starts them. This one is fine. It's just everyone has Nodcry characters, and Nodcry characters just suck in co-op. They need a specific support to function. Nodcry characters are horrible utility characters. Like, literally the worst. It's so bad. This I can co-op easily, because people have Natlan characters. And this is a Natlan boss. But, like, when it comes to, like, the Skirk guy, it's like, no one has Skirk characters, man. I have Nutland. Well, you can snipe me. I'm about to co-op. I just didn't want to do that one. Just be antisocial and never co-op easy life. I mean, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be a challenge. It's not supposed to be, like, easy, but it's supposed to be... Like, I asked them to reset, okay? I asked them to reset so I can go Skirk. They didn't leave. They can have, like... Yeah, I'll just come back later. I'll just do something else. Also, when you damage them, I try killing them with Kujosar. Like, obviously, they will move when you damage them, but, like, I assumed that was obvious. Yeah, Choppy. Exactly. That's a perfect name for someone who's using the fur. What's your UID? What the fuck? How does... I think you already mentioned that. No way. Get the chopped character out of here, please. Thank you. Get her out of here. That's fine. We can do this. I can disrupt the reaction a little bit. I guess we can do Bennett or something. That's fine too. I can just go Bennett or something. That's fine. Sidlali is an attack scaler, if you guys didn't know. They're actually full on day 1 player. No, it's like a minute -3 player. Come on, guys. Don't be scared. I'll heal you.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. I can't do normal attacks because I'll interrupt reactions. So I'm just gonna sit here in my circle. Be safe. This Pavica has done 0 damage, by the way. Don't use your burst. This is the worst Pavica I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I guess here I can attack. Pavica, you're impressively bad, I gotta say. Wow. This is a little bit embarrassing. Slightly embarrassing. I didn't attack, that was you. There we go. We got some attacks. Let's go. Nautilus Boss doesn't move when you damage him before. I couldn't beat him, so I had to use that. Really? That's interesting.
Everybody stand back.
That's interesting. Someone does pyro on the enemy with
Of our legacy.
They died in the burst, man.
You could not
You-
control.
Oh my god. OMG. Like, oh, amazing. I love Genshin players, man. I guess the Farina was too much. We're gonna Sitlali this guy down. Sitlali main DPS.
Papa, get him.
That's not enough. Okay. Ah, is it Mawika C6 or am I tripping? I think that Mawika is C0 and uses her skill. Ah. Choppy, the only one that isn't chopped. If I see like a single AR60 player here, I'm throwing the whole game away. Yeah. Let me do Mawika, man. Just get off Mawika, bro. Klee is an opening character. That's nice. We can just use Mawika in this IT. I mean, if it's Pyro, or if she's open, I guess. Klee's so bad. She is right now, yeah.
Hold that pose.
Klee is not a particularly good character.
The show begins.
Flora, can you hop on? She needed a buff for sure. She's painful to play. I mean, that doesn't change with the buffs. She's still going to be painful to play. It's, yeah. I'm going Mawika, Flora. You need to get off of Mawika. You need to hop off Mawika, bro. If you're gonna die on Mawika, you need to hop off Mawika. Thank you. I guess. Fuck it, man. Whatever. Let me just equip the... Wait. I don't know if Mawika is built. Okay, she is, yeah. Let me equip the NRA. And we're good. Can we get healing? I'm not seeing any.
Full throttle. Light up a blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yep. Smile.
Incinerate.
What are we doing?
Try it.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Someone? Night Salt? Thank you. Anyone, please. Apply element. Someone applied not the element somehow. Yeah, it's just really annoying to play Cryo and Hydra in the same team, because it just ruins the reactions. It just ruins reactions for no reason. I need to stop.
Light up the blazing sun.
Like, the Farina stole my vape. Like, my melt, not my vape. The Farina stole my vape. And the Charlotte isn't helping me do more damage here.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
There you go. I framed that shit. Choppy almost got chopped. Where are we going, bro?
Grave names echo.
We're going here. Oh, we're doing this thing?
From the sky.
The embers burn. I'm not getting helped a lot. The Farina is more like ruining the actually, the Charlotte is.
Rev the engines.
Everyone pick your own thing. Good, smart.
Light up the blazing sun.
Smart team. Good work, team. Good job. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh, that didn't kill it. Okay, damn it. This. Nothing can stop me. I have used Friends C6 my weekend. I don't even know the boss's moveset. You don't need to. I keep getting billets even though I never use them. Oops, my bad. I never use them. Oh, double crit? I mean, I have a lot of these already. But high rolls. Ooh, nifty. That's why we do it, baby. Yeah, Farina on healing mode isn't gonna help. I didn't melt a single burst. That's fine. That's fine. Or vape, because the moment the reaction happens, neither stay on enemies that can't be frozen, which is why freeze fucking sucks outside of outside of freeze teams or enemies that can be frozen. Okay, last boss. We're gonna do Arlecchino because I don't really care to think about it. I should probably do some other boss, to be honest. Does Durin use like older boss mats? I mean, I still have enough, even if he did. It really doesn't matter. It really won't matter. We could do Whale. Ugh, I don't want to do any of these guys. I'm just gonna do Storm Terror or something. Anyone co-oping Storm Terror? Durin uses Natlan. Well, I have enough of Natlan. Oh, I can't co-op this! Mean! And I can't co-op this either. Oh, let's do Tartaglia, bro. Haven't done this guy in like a year. In 2 years, maybe. I have so many mats of him still. That's fine. Who wants to co-op Tartaglia? That I couldn't see what they do. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, who's hopping on Tartaglia right now? No one on the entire EU server is fighting this boss right now on level 90. I love that shit. There's like zero, like, the last character that was like probably out that uses these boss mats was like a year ago or something. Not out, like, that was like even rerun. I feel like this might be like the most cursed boss because this is far enough into the game that none of the good early 4-stars are using these mats. But early enough that none of the good 5-stars are using these mats. So no one has this. No one uses these mats, man. The worst of the worst characters use these mats. I'm getting pinged. Oh, that's just what the matchmaking sound is. Ouija. Yeah, no, that's Vibe, yeah, I know that for sure. Who else is hopping on? Who else is hopping on? Who wants to beat up child? Welcome, welcome. It's really not hard to join a world where, like, no one is looking. Oh, you're copying my Mawika, bro. That's not cool. We're gravestoning right now. Ah! Gravestone is gone. Not interested.
Congratulations.
We're wolves and we're gravestoning. Go for Signora. It's been a while I saw her. I haven't seen Child longer than Signora, to be honest. Love how this is the easiest boss, though. Yeah, this is probably the easiest boss, sure. I don't think we're getting anyone else. Let's hop on. I guess we're still matchmaking. That's fine. We're gonna kill it so quickly no one's gonna join in that time. Inefa or something. Whatever. No healer. Farina, heal us. Stick to the Farina. Heal us. Stick to the Farina. Heal us. Buff and heal. Boom. Poor Gaming wanted to get a pick. I don't want him in there. It's hard to come by. Amuse yourself. I'm not using my burst. You guys are here to fight. I got some supporters here. I got my sub DPSs ready. I'll do my skill. Well done, team. Well done, team. What are we gonna do here, team? Team. Oh, oopsie. Ah, haha. Good work, team. Good work, team. That was tough. That was tough. We had to lock in for that one, guys. Ah! +1. 171. 7-1. That's not a thing. But yeah. Good work, me. Love it. I've turned this gadget into a pet. Oh yeah, Sorush. Yeah, Sorush is pretty cool. Thank you guys for playing. How you doing? I don't know who this is, but hi. And also bye. See you guys eventually. W clear. W clear. We got 3 bosses down. That's all I do. It doesn't really matter which 3 bosses. Usually the last 2. Okay, and now we're gonna farm Mora, because I'm desperately in need of Mora. I am gonna not be able to level my Durin. And what if I, like, lose the 50-50 and get C6 Yahoda? I need to build Yahoda too, then. I'd be so dead. How to get billets off and I need them so bad I can't get any. I mean, I just... I don't know how my luck is with billets. I never really checked. It's just like I never really needed that many craftable weapons. The issue is in Genshin always that the people that need something the least
Quick as a
get it the
flash.
most. The rich get richer is a foundational aspect of Genshin's balancing. So as someone who doesn't level a lot of weapons, I have 10,000 XP. I have 10,000.
Running late again.
I have 10,000 XP weapon level up materials, the blue ones. And as someone who has always been able to clear bosses for every week, 3 times at least, I have an infinite amount of not only billets, but also what's the other thing? The other thing here, but also dream solvent. The rich get richer in this game. I have way more weapon XP. I have way more weapon XP.
Stronger.
Full
Boop.
throttle.
I haven't been in Fontaine in a bit. It's lagging. It's not ready to load these resources. That was me. That was you, Eric? I didn't know. I didn't know that was you. Well, I'm not gonna wait for 7 minutes, so I guess we're done with dailies. Nice. I hope I didn't forget anything. Okay. Okay, the first thing's done. First thing off the... 40 minutes into the stream, we're done with the first thing we're gonna do today. That's awesome.
Add Ash.
First thing done. Second thing, we need to go to the teapot to get ourselves our second condensed resin. Or a second thing resin. Hello, Les. What's up? You haven't missed much. We've just been yapping. You've seen how much I had yesterday because I only leveled like 5 weapons. Yeah, right. You do need to level weapons. That's true. It might already be possible. You can send me your idea. We can check it out again. Boom, boom. Oh, I need to add new characters here eventually, right? Llama is still my newest character right now, right? That's funny. I mean, it's not been that many characters. It's just Niffer. Okay, +1. Boom. Let's get these as always, because artifacts are the only thing I do ever. When will you do theater? I guess after this, right now, I guess, right? I don't know if I want to do the banner review first. I guess I should do things in order. Yeah, let's do the banner review first. We'll do theater right after that. Hosu, 5 stream streak. Wait, on Twitch? Oh. How's that work? Do you think Durin's weapon is worth pulling? No. Don't pull any weapons ever. When will we get leaks for Bina and Zebai? I think today, probably, or tomorrow. Wait, today? No, tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow they will start. Or maybe later today. Something along those... Sometime in there. But yeah, now I have 2 of these, which is optimal. One that expires in 6 days and one in 13. I will use 2 of those to level up my Durin. Nice. Okay. Resin is done. I guess we can hop on to... I guess we should do the in-game stuff first. We can hop onto the IT. Yeah. We can do the IT right now. It's tea time. And with tea, I mean IT. Need to stretch a little bit. Okay, what is this IT? I haven't checked it out at all. I usually don't because it doesn't matter what I do. I don't have a way of failing, generally. IT more fun after buff ammo. But I'll see. Lunar Arcana Collection. I got 2. Let's hope I don't get duplicates. I don't want to trade these guys. I kind of want to just get lucky or something. Why does it take so long? I got the High Priestess, which is my goat, Ryan daughter. And I got the tower, right? Yeah, the tower is cringe. Pyro, Cryo, and Nemo. Those are good elements. That's pretty decent. That should be fine. I watched White Horse Adept teaser yesterday, and why the fuck is she both Yai and Llama at the same time? What are we talking about with White Horse Adeptus teaser? What do you mean? Torky, what is that? Genshin has not released a White Horse Adeptus teaser. Who are you talking about? What kind of dreams are you dreaming? Where'd you get that from? I mean, Skirk and not Hydra is so evil. I mean, oh, like, oh yeah, I guess that's true. You can't really use Skirk. I'll still be using Skirk. She's fine. Even without this, even without Hydra, Skirk is better than a lot of cryo characters. Meld Skirk is probably still better than Meld Risley. No, I doubt that. I doubt that. I don't change my cast characters. You guys just pick whatever's available. No one ever picks any of mine anyway. Okay, I don't have Klee. I do like my own characters usually. I don't want to build Diona, so I'll just use theirs. It doesn't really matter as long as she has energy. I want my Chaska. I want my Sucrose. My Sidlali should also Mog. That should be good. Yeah. Do I get to be picky? I would like to. Shenyun, Kazuo, Venti, Skirk, Escafere. You? No. You? Maybe. Ideally not you. Yes. Yes. Oh, we need 4 more. Okay, I don't get to be too picky. Welcome back, Meowsy. We're doing IT. Okay, what kind of bosses do I have to fight? Geo Bishop shouldn't be a problem. Aeonblight Drake, I need a bow. Swanee, I need a cryo character. Pyro character for the last one. Okay, keep a cryo, keep a bow, keep a pyro. And we should be all good. What else do I put in here? I guess Sayu's chill. Chongyun is a support, we can use him somehow. I guess Alloy I would rather have than Xinyan, right? I don't want Mizuki. I guess Mizuki could do some early stages. Jean is fine, right? This is probably a fine setup, right? Okay. Equipment time. Okay. Albedo should be fine. Oh yeah, he's on his pretty good builds. Mona. Yep. Fischl. Yep. Shenyun, please be on your sig. I should check weapons too. Kaza. Yep. Menti. Fading Twilight. What are we doing here? Put bro on Fav. Thank you, Oron. Mulani, bro. I don't have Mulani. Invite any Mulani. Why would I care about Mulani? What the fuck? I don't even like Mulani. Why would I do that? You should wait for buffs before IT, no? What buffs? There are no buffs in IT that aren't already active. That's a Stygian thing. I don't care about thing. Okay, I'm just gonna keep her on Eshu and Marishose, and she's still gonna be fine. Escafere, damage set, sure. Ganyu, whatever I get. 36 crit rate is too low, bro. Give a little bro Wanderers, bro. Don't steal from Skirk. I'm just gonna put her on attack percent so she doesn't steal on Skirk. That's how lazy I'm gonna be today. Yeah. Don't steal from Skirk, bro. Steal from this loser. Also get a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet because she actually does not get that much crit rated. Mawika, she'll be fine. Arlecchino, she needs some work. What is that? Oh no, nothing. It's fine. Hex buffs. Oh, why would I care? It's IT, man. It's what are people like so scared of IT for? It's Imaginarium Theater. It's not a difficult challenge. This is I basically don't need to even pay attention here. This is too much crit rate, man. This guy has way too much. Chi-Chi does not need that. Holy shit. I have Shengling already. Just off-piece anything. Whatever. How we looking? Oh, not overcapped. Cool. Weapon? Slingshot. Not that. Put him on this, I guess. Wait, no. Fischl is already here. Fuck. Ah, I lost Fischl. Yoimiya is not. I'll get to Fischl. No, I'll do it now. I'm gonna be scared. Wait, I already checked her. Fuck. No! The other one. Aren't you the #1 Linny? I am. I'm not putting the build on him. I'd rather put it on Skirk, even though I can't build a Skirk team. Yep. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Rust, Yol. Sure, whatever. My Yol is pretty good, actually. I have a decent Yol. I guess. That's fine. That's not even that good. Hu Tao. Whatever. Crimson Witch me. Yup, that looks good. Whatever. Lanyan, VV me. Yup, looks good to me. Farazan, Tenacity me. Yep, fuck Farina. Hazel, actually also VV me. Nah, you're stealing from Lanyan. And you're... Quick configuration. There we go. Good work, Hazel. Instructor Rosario, we're not playing that. Whatever that is. Whatever this is. No. Okay, whatever. Quick configuration says. Sure, Emblem, whatever. Shivers is fine. Toma. Put him on EM, I guess. Put him on this, I guess. Who cares? It just needs to have a set. It doesn't need to be good. Sure. Sayu, get on VV, bro. Oh, you don't have enough EV. Okay, I guess Sayu isn't gonna be VVing. Nah, I gotta get her to VV at least. She wouldn't be doing anything else. But there's so many animo characters, and all of them should be on VV just for safety. Which is funny. There we go. We good? Oh, you too. Right. So many fucking characters on VV. I didn't put Wonder in the team, did I? I don't think I did. Did I? Did I? Oh, I didn't even put Wonder in the team. Let's go. The second Arcana challenge was Torment for me. I'll figure it out. I have Mawika on the account. I heard Lunar mode is hard. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a video on Hoyo Fair called Moonlit Bamboo Forest, and it's about the White Horse Adapted. That's a fan thing, I think. That is not like official from Hoyoverse. Does Farazan ult tick trigger for tenacity? No, her C6 makes it so that her ult tick has a chance to trigger her skill. Or like, is it her ult hit or something triggers the skill? It's a C6 thing. You can't run tenacity before C6. People still do, but you can't. Here. Collapse to the opponent's damage. This effect can be triggered thing. When the active character deals damage, while affected by... When someone does damage, every 3 seconds she does her skill. Is G-By, that's canon. Oh no, the video. The video. Yeah. Theater maxing. Yup, we're doing theater. We're talking about the video that someone has seen, I guess. I have a lot of VV characters. I can basically run VV on every team. Huh. We make up. I feel like I can make use out of Wanderer, man. I kind of think it's funny if I don't pick him, though. Oh, wait, right. Bennett's at Lolly Chaska. What are you guys up to? Bennett's fine. Sidlali is fine. Dayona's not mine. Chaska is not gonna be on VV, that's for sure. Not putting this one on VV. Varesa. Oh, I'm also using Varesa. No, it's not Electro. I'm not using Varesa. Give me that. Wait, you don't have a thing on you. That's why you're so long crit. Fuck. Stringless and swap official. There you go. Chaska is useful. Neat. You're out. And you're down. So Traverse is on Versus banner, probably. Or maybe just not on any banner. Could also be. Sure, give me anything. I guess let's get rid of Hu Tao.
Oh,
You want to pick the first couple characters as... You want to pick the worst characters at the start. So, like, Jean.
Ready for anything.
We can make a Skirk team. But yeah, when it comes to the Lunar Challenges, they will be a side thing. We need a bow character, so I'm probably going to keep a Faruzan team for the by Drake, because what other bow users do I have? What other bow users do I have? I can make a Faruzan team. Venti would work. Who else do I got? Shivers can get this guy down. Fisher can get this guy down. No, Shivers can't get it. Chaska can get it. Okay, I have so many bow users. I don't even think about the by Drake. What is his infusion? Oh, just random? Okay, whatever then. Fuck that. I'd keep the Skirk team for this guy. And Mawika for this guy. And Mawika and Skirk for the Lunar Challenges. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Do we have a Hydro? I think someone said Mona is one of them, but I didn't... No, I built Mona. Yeah. We can keep Mona for that. Yeah. Let's keep some money, I guess. Interest. Skirk felt so I don't have Escoffier and I can't use Farina. Exactly. That might happen to you. Trial. We're playing this with characters that don't do anything. Mona is the only Hydra character to steal. Yeah, and I will be using her with Skirk, which means 2 teams. That's more than enough.
Can't handle your drink. Sparks and splash.
I actually don't know how to play Klee.
Da, da, da.
I mean, this is a trial build. Like, if you don't have Klee, this is not going to be a peak performance Klee or something.
Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
Look at you. Time to go.
Melt that. Wait, why are you Hydra infused? Yeah, give me that. Can we go over here, please? Blazing delight.
Boing, boing.
How do you play Klee? I keep getting hit by something. I don't know what.
Barbados.
Barbados, guide us. But yeah, the goal in theater is to play garbage at the start.
See? Crossover. Pew.
There you go. The goal of theater is to play garbage. I could use Melt out using Mika as a cryonic character. Yeah, I mean, Melt is pretty easy to do with Arla. We have a lot of DPSs, but I could see Lanyam being useful later. So we have enough Cryo Hydra characters. Cash me. When future events are drawn, one of the selectable events is guaranteed to be companion random. That's pretty good. Restores 1 vigor, but in the next X combat event, the active characters lose X XP. That's fine. That's +1 vigor, while this is not. So restoring vigor is really good. Oh, it was on the worst character. I guess it's still +1. I need more characters, bro. What are we doing here? I should have gotten the other thing. Gain 2 chances to reroll selectable events. Consume all Fantasia Flower. No, fucking hell, man. That's horrifying. Companion random, yeah, give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I mean, we can prep the Escoffier team. We don't need it now. We can prep it.
Ready to spice things up.
We can start prepping. Fuck it, man. I guess we're going in. I got nothing. We're playing the same team. You just spam on clean, though. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. There's combos. It should be better to play the proper things instead of not doing the proper things. We need a healer this time. Let's do Ganyu instead of Hu Tao. Same value.
Let's go, let's go. Think you can bully me? Here. No touching. All hail.
I swear by my soul.
Where did the other guy go?
Sparks and splash. Boing, boing, boom.
What is the combo, man? What are people playing? I should probably just play Ganyu. Oh, wait! I forgot to give her a weapon! Cooked! The one character I forgot to build. That's really bad.
Jumpy, dumpty, go.
How do you play this character? So I'm so glad I have no interest in playing this character at all.
Rex Lapis. Access enough.
Barbados, guide us.
Blow them all up.
I can't do charge attacks on my mouse, man. You can't expect me to do... Where are we going? Oh my god, it's so hard to play. What the fuck? What are these timings? Okay, we need to retry that. Average theater experience. I just don't know how to play Klee, man. That's all it is. I didn't want to change the team.
Boing, boing, boom.
Wind, hear me.
This is long overdue. Blazing delight.
Da 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 da.
Can't handle your
Pew. Yeah, this is not working.
Born of ice and frost.
I need to play Ganyu with recurve bow. Actually, no, this is also not working. It's just I cooked myself. I cooked myself. I didn't build my Ganyu. I wanted to. I guess skipped over her weapon. That's cool. Now she's just a dead slot. That's neat. I love building for theater. Now I need to waste someone else. I mean, now they're both dead weight, so Diona is more useful. Let's do Cryo Melt Hu Tao. support Klee. Okay, we can't let that happen. Dismantle all my normal builds once a month. It's fine. I have presets. C1 Klee will be no NA spam brain dead playstyle. I mean, she can be, but it's probably not going to be optimal, right? Rarely is.
I swear by my sword. Go as access denied. Blaze over.
Wu out.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Newa. Grouped up, nice and nicely. Yeah, I can't do shit here. She doesn't have enough.
Born of ice and frost.
She doesn't have enough stamina.
Wind, hear me.
Next on the agenda.
See? Time to go.
Please hit him. That didn't hit him. The cryo didn't. Yeah, I mean, normal attack Hu Tao is not better than Klee, so. I don't want to waste Chaska already, man. Damn. Yeah, Hu Tao without Hydra is kind of the issue, I guess. Again, the goal in theater is just to have the early stages be a struggle, because you want to just barely clear. Jean might be more useful than Klee. Let's just do this. Chaska's not particularly good in this scenario, but it's good enough. Whatever, just spend time doing this while we're waiting on skill cooldown reset.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Lovely. So cool, man.
Open fire.
Yeah, Klee feels like absolute shit to play. That doesn't surprise me, though. I need to just learn the timings. Get killed by Hu Tao normal attack, bro. Hu Tao normal attack. Others will come to you. I don't care. I'm using Chaska. I don't need the group. There's a huge difference between using Chaska and what I had previously. That was the issue. That was the entire issue. I was forced to use a decent character. Even if I group them, I just don't have any single target damage for the boss. Invite events require 20 fewer flowers. Yes. No, this is useless. This is amazing. Holy shit. We can get a couple of these, like the swirl ones. They're going to be common, because I'm going to swirl basically everything. Selectable effects increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache. That's good. That's not helping me. Yeah, companion. Too many pyro characters in this game. At least Yoimiya is decent as a thing, but I don't think we're using Yoimiya. Anima, I do need a couple more of those. We can do Sayu, I guess. Just a waste slot. Nah, I think we're already starting to need better characters. Let's go Lanyan. Let's hit the town. Let's hit the town. Boss fight. What are we doing here? Shields have an advantage. Oh yeah, Lanyan. There we go. Yeah. Simon. Yeah. I think you can probably do that. Let's do you. I guess we can do Klee here, right? Do like Shangling Klee. This guy's gonna take like 0. This guy is gonna do like 0 damage.
Get them.
Barbados, guide us.
Eat this. Blow them all up. Think you can bully me?
Yeah. Reaction Diona.
Dumpty go. Ooh, ooh.
I can't do charge attacks. It's not working. Can she tank that? Yes. That's not good enough, though. We're taking too long. Shangling is doing more damage than Klee.
Dumpty dumpty go. I swear by my sword.
That's not good enough. We kind of need more than that. God, Klee, you're disappointing me so hard for a mono pyro character. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Man. I literally bought Bennett last night. That's a good pick. On my alt account in November, somehow I saved up 34 Starlight. That's good. That's good. Bennett, you want to have. I guess Ganyu instead, with no damage. No damage Ganyu.
No touching. Wind, hear me.
She's doing like literally less than half the damage she should be because he's on a level 20 recurve ball. I don't want to use Traska again. Why is Traska my only main DPS? Buying characters is a scam. It's not. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, you get a guaranteed character for the cost of 7 pulls. That's a real scam there, guys. You could have just gambled those away and gotten nothing. What are you yapping about, Ryoko? It's one of the best investments you can do. What the fuck do I do now? I guess... Man, I don't have a single on-fielder in this entire thing. Fuck! I'm mad. Like, I keep... Like, all the Pyro characters want reactions, but they only gave me Melt, which 2 Pyro characters work with. There's 2 Pyro characters in the entire game that work with Melt.
This is long overdue.
2! And that's Pavica and Arlecchino. No one else does. I guess Gaming does. That's a lie. Gaming does. 3rd for Star seems like too expensive, but come on. No, it's not. It just literally is not. What else are you gonna get with 30 Star Glitter? You can get 6 pulls with that. You think 6 pulls is too expensive for a guaranteed good 4-star? Because why else are you getting them? 6 pulls is too expensive. Just use Nerf Traska. Yeah, but I want to use Traska later too. Meh. Game works. I didn't get him. I got... all of this would have been easy if I just had my Ganyu build, man. I don't. That's just... Fuck, man. I skipped over 1 character's weapon and the game decided, oh, fuck you. I need a DPS. We can do something with Overload, probably. We need an electric character, though. I need more characters! I haven't gotten any. As Cryo Swirl, maybe? Dude, I need more characters. I can't be playing this. What's this? Oh, Leyline Challenge for these guys? What's the other one? No, just big guys? Sure, we can do just big guys. I only bought Sinjo from the shop on my main account. I mean, you can buy a lot more. The Inn Lady. Oh, the other one. Here we can use basically anything, right? We can get rid of our garbage. I don't have teams next chamber. Traverse is kind of garbage because we don't even have an electric character yet. I guess Sucrose. Not what I wanted.
Animo test 6308 and blow them all up.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Time to relax.
I'll be swirling.
Absorption test. Pew! Don't break my glasses.
Wind.
Wind, hear me.
Cast
I be
your words
glorping.
to the wind.
Let's glorp. You may glorp? Be glorping. Where's my C1 proc, bro? I haven't seen it. 20k! That was my C1 proc.
Animo test 6308. Jumpy dumpy.
Jumpty Dumpty, go! Sparks! I'd rather on-field Yume Mizuki instead of you, Klee. How do you feel about that? Fuck. I need Klee. Hey! You guys stop.
Swear by my sword.
You guys stop. Go over there. Go over there. Hydro application. From what? I don't know where this is coming from. There's some Electro and stuff.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go stand here and get hit by everything. Hey, as long as it's not hitting them. I mean. As long as it's not targeting the monolith, we're good. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. I'd like some more AoE stuff, actually. Because AoE is easy to deal with. Bah! Bah!
Hear me.
Wind, hear me. I might get Fischl later. I can use Traverse for something useful. Linny! There we go, we got a main DPS. Character with 0 vigor rejoins the task. I'd like a new one, to be honest. One of them guaranteed to be random. I guess character guarantee is nice. Mona, we're building the Skirk team. We're building a Skirk team.
This is destiny.
What else do we got? We got Venti. He's going to be pretty useful, I think. Maybe Kazuma.
Sounds good to me.
Venti's not useful yet. Do I have a bow user? I don't actually know. Wait, do I have a bow user? I have Linny, thank God. Okay, I have Linny for the Drake. I guess we make Pyro Swirl better, because we're gonna use it right now. Which are the options? I don't even know. Firestorm. I don't care. Fallen, what's up? I accidentally used Mona and had to resort to the forbidden superconduct skirk. Yeah, you gotta keep your Mona in this one, yeah. It's true. When do I do my lunar challenges? Because right now, I'm struggling. I don't have any good teams. Like I don't have my Skirk team, I don't have my Pavica team, I don't have my Arlecchino team. I don't have any of my good teams. I'm waiting for my good teams right now. Oh, Hydro. I feel like Gaming should be pretty good here. He's gonna take a long time to kill those guys. Many opponents as possible. I feel like Kaza is gonna have an easy time with these guys. Look like a good card. I don't know. Also, hello, yes. Hi. I feel like the banner people have a crush on Varessa. Why is she always blessed with the best 4-stars? Yeah, it's just like she does work with them, but Durin gets just as much from Chevreuse as she does. Like, that's mean, man. I guess that's not really true. Actually, do I even need to use Linny here? I feel like I can just Shang Ling this. This is AoE, bro. I don't want to waste the Chevreuse. I think I can get a decent Chevreuse team once I get Fischl. I'm keeping these three. I'm keeping Linny for something else. I guess we're using Lanyan.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
Pyro. We're they see me swirling. They hating. Trolling me, trying to catch me right and dirty. Dude, why do these guys go there? I don't get it. It's theater. We just do what we want. Swift as the swallow. You guys chill, right?
The wind knows me.
Bad dreams be gone.
Bad dreams be gone. We're just gonna normal attack on her, to be honest, because she's kind of ass.
Up and away.
Yeah, it's just Gaina Kazuha doing the grouping thing, which she does so well. Wish that was useful
Clouds high.
in other contexts.
Into the wind.
Let's go over here, because that's where the other guys is gonna spawn.
Relax.
Hey, that's mean. Don't hit the don't hit the glorp. Don't hit the glorp. He just why are they running up to me to run away from me? What's the point in doing that?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
These guys are so stupid, man. Oh, run up to me so I can run back? No, it's something else. This guy's up to something else.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Cast your words to the wind. This is more of a Venti banner. Yeah, no. There's Chevreuse and Bennett. I guess Bennett, yeah, actually, no, it's right, yeah. It's kind of a Venti banner. It's Bennett, Farazan for Venti. The entire 4-star lineup for the first half is for Venti, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, Yehoda. Yehoda is not for Venti. Yehoda is just there, because they didn't want to put her on the second banner. Guess Bennett is for both, but I was hoping to see at least Fischl there. There's no Hex character on the banner. That's true, there is no Hex. Would Arla, Durin, Chevreuse, Fischl, all C0 be a good team? Yeah, that's a good team. That's a pretty good team. I like that team. There you go. We got the Skirk team finished. Yeah, we got the Skirk team ready. There you go. We can Luna. Okay, finally. Finally, we can Luna. That's what I have her for, man. One Luna and one of the bosses. Thank you. People say you can't pick your characters in IT. You very much can by not using them.
Written in the stars.
You very much can. Who am I targeting? Oh, this is happening. Cool. She's not very good here, is she? It shouldn't matter. I have, I don't know, a long time.
Fate is upon you.
And I do a lot of damage. Even with my Martial Say set. Yeah, this is annoying. This is not even, like, difficult. This is just, like, weird, man.
Fulfill our pact.
Mine to wield.
I don't get, like, these stacks, because Mona's kind of ass. She would probably be better against the next one.
Guided by destiny. shadows of
I killed this one with the supports.
excellence.
I already did, actually.
Get to work.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do the walking. Let's do the walking bit. What a
Freezer.
loser. Don't you need to lie from a week? Need is a very weird thing to
Nice
say.
clean cuts.
Need is a vague
Show
thing.
no mercy.
I definitely didn't need her here though. That's true. Sure, we can kill another one. Might as well for fun. Hello Ferrand, hello Mappa Mare. How you guys doing? We're doing some Luna ITing. Well, none of these characters are useful, so we're just gonna albedo, I guess. We need more companions. Faruzan,
help of an
I
elder,
guess.
huh?
I need my Wika, bro. I need my Wika!
Ready when you are.
I'm almost done with this game, bro. Where's my Mawika? I'm playing Linny against the Blight Drake. And I feel like all witch buffs are made just to support Durin. It doesn't, correct. Yehuda's there because there's so many... They're so mean. Why the fuck no Notcry banner? I don't mind waiting one more patch. I mean, it's good to not have a banner right now. Let's use Bennett for this as well, because I think we'll need it. We lost Shangling, right? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, man. I guess Albedo is gonna be fine.
Up and away.
We prep a couple of these. My goat.
Live.
Let's not.
Moments of
Wait,
birth.
did that break? That broke? It was inside of him!
Be gone.
I hate this game, man. Thank God Albedo doesn't have that issue post-buff.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Yeah, we're just gonna Lindy this guy. We have 50 seconds. A shield for Lindy is nice.
I'm going in.
Can we get Albedo on the field? Maybe, for like a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. He's just chilling. Hey, Albedo's doing like 30k from off field. Good work, Albedo.
Closing in. Everybody stand.
13 seconds.
Let's get this
10
show
seconds.
on the road.
There we go. Bravo, Albedo. Wait until he gets Pyro-Res. He doesn't get Pyro-Res if you don't let him. What do you mean, get Pyro-Res? With C6 4 stars, Arliss calcs at 104 overload. Really? In that team? I have it at 99. Dude, I can't get Mawika or Arlecchino. Like, this is the worst IRNG I've ever had in my entire life. Thank you! Finally, I got a
This will
good
be
character.
productive
Give me
partnership.
Fischl now, I need Overload. Mawika, Fischl. I can keep Mawika for later, right? I have Arlecchino for a bit.
The threads of your fate.
In
lie
fact,
in
we
my
can get this
hands.
already. We have Arlecchino. We can use the Arla team for this. I'm using GC Sim. With Durin? Do you mean the current Overload teams? I was talking about Durin. And also, that's not a very reliable sim. That's max GC scam. You're not getting that. Try the more, like, reasonable ones. We're gonna keep Bandit a little bit for Mawika. We can do something else here, right? Yeah, Linny support. Fuck this challenge, man. I don't care. It's Arlecchino, bro.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Sub DPS Linny.
And
Sub DPS Linny. How are we feeling about sub DPS Linny, guys? Oh, that does a lot of damage. Dude, that actually does a lot of damage. That's annoying.
Trent,
Okay, that's about it with sub DPS Linny. This guy's not taking any damage, but we took less than 35 seconds for him, so... This guy's gonna burn me.
is where you fall. Laid
Odds revealed. Justice will prevail.
a round of applause.
I haven't fought these guys in a bit. I don't remember them that much. Oh, did he have Pyro-Res or something? That might have been Pyro-Res, because this is going a little bit faster.
Shadow Raven. Stop right there.
Step right up. The heart
Ah, that is annoying. 5 seconds, Lenny got it! Hey, I did! Let's go. Most cope team of all time. Okay, Lunar's done. Yeah, it's not higher, it's the same, basically. They're all basically the same. It's all about equivalent. Ah, bro needs aim labs. I did miss that shot, you're right, Torquay. I look like Psycho, what's up? We're doing IT. We're IT mastering. I guess now we can use Venti or something. I don't know. We have all of our bosses mapped out. The Swanee is Skirk, and this is Mawika, so we're fine. We can get a melt buff. Oh, I'd rather have Mawika actually, if I can help it. Well, I guess I don't have Mawika. Fuck me, I guess. What are we using in between is the real question. That's kind of the struggle point. It is higher. I don't see a scam in the 104 unless I'm blind. I don't know. Like, it's not. It's like perfect execution. It's like, it's still frame perfect. I mean, no one does attack 3 charge, though. That's the thing. That's not the scam, necessarily. It's just not what people do. People do, like, don't even do the first normal attack. That's the issue. People play it like this. Which is the issue. This is how people play Arlen, not that way. No one does N3C. I do N3C in Vape. No one does N3C in Dash. But it's not easy. It's not hard to learn, I guess. But no one does it. But yeah, you're right. I guess there's nothing too bad there. I hate Stygian. Not tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Like around 10 December. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for the... It's gonna be a while for Stygian reset. We usually have like a whole 10 days without Stygian, yep. Mawika Sidlali Kazuha is bad because it's Kazuha, man. Put the sucrose in the bag. Plus 100, plus 10k, man. Get the... Oh wait, no, that's yeah, even then, to be honest. I guess it depends on the team. But yeah, I have nothing to do here, so I'm just gonna like rev melt or something. I don't know. I guess we can use Arlecchino, right? I guess we can use Arlecchino. I guess we can use Farazan. I don't know if I need to care. Like, actually, I don't know if I need to care about what I use here. Like genuinely, like, it's still not gonna be hard.
Lights out.
Oh, it pyroed. Oopsie. Oh, it doesn't seem to matter, does it? Oh, 2 at a time. Wow, please don't threaten me with a good time.
As one with wind and cloud.
Can you guys like group up, man? That's what the point of the Kazuha is, man. Okay, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me for trying to have fun. Oh yeah, they grew up. He came over here. So cute. Kazuboy at 112k. Yeah, suck at 118. Yeah, just use Sucrose, bro. It's free. Okay, I kind of need Mawika now. Oh my god, they're still not gonna give me Mawika, are they? Please. Thank you. I've been waiting for like a year, man. Give me a melt buff. Okay, I just need to get past that chamber. This one is easy. We have Skirk. We have kept Skirk for this. Mawika Ascent vibe. Let's go. Do you have a... I do. I have kept this entire team ready for her. But yeah, sure, we can be nice and give give Mawika Sidlali. We can be kind.
A dash of frosting.
It's still annoying that Pyro is happening all the time, no matter what I do. Actually, I don't think we even get to the phase. I don't think we get to the phase where we need the... Oh, we do. Oh, I can't like stop this because you need to like hit it with a thing.
Freeze.
Kaya is doing all the damage here.
Fate is upon you. Mine to wield.
Yeah. Ever heard of Imaginarium Theater being hard? I have not. I have not. Do I have something to do for the next chamber without Yoimiya? Not particularly, to be honest. I would have to like just do a quick swap team, so I guess we pick Yoimiya for this next chamber. We do need this buff probably, right? Because what else are we gonna do? We pick up the buffs. We have enough characters. We have nothing left that's of any interest. Yeah, none of this matters. Against Hydra enemies, getting the bosses down with Yoimiya, plus, like, do we have Shengling? We do not. Ooh, but I could use a Traverse team. Traverse Fischl Bennett. I can't use, yeah, Traverse Overload team sounds like a good idea here. It seems like a better fight than this. Traverse Overload, with, like, you know? No. Clear Sigurd O'Hara? Yeah, on Fearless, not Dire. It can clear both of those on Fearless, neither on Dire. I did do Dire with my Skirk though. I go full brain dead in tier. That'll be until I get Lunar unlocked though. Yeah. I actually think the most about the first part. That's how I do it. The first part is where I think, and the second part is where I don't have to anymore. I guess we do Toma. We don't need Bennett. I think. Where's the guy?
My royal, you asked for it.
Here's back.
Look at that Yoimiya damage. Whoa! That's the GOAT. Yeah, Yoimiya is the best character in IT. Pass it on.
Midnight, then
Drop your weapon.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, I don't know what the thing is with theater, but people keep talking about it like it's a thing that
hands where I can see
you know,
'em.
takes effort or skill or anything. It takes effort as in, like, you need to build characters for, like, 10 minutes.
Fire hazard.
Which is longer than the time it takes to clear it. Bup, 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 bup. Is it possible to do overload on these Hydra enemies? Yes, all you need to trigger is overload, and you can trigger that. Because Electro and Hydra can coexist at the same time, Cloud Cycle. So you can hit Pyro on that, and that triggers overload and vape at the same time. What do you need help with, Vibe? So yeah, overload works perfectly fine in these teams. Okay, let's beat up the fat man. My goat. I love this guy. We got the premium too. Yeah, and premium is sucrose, by the way. Don't debate me on that. I'm not using Shalonen. He's gonna die in like one hit.
I'm going in. Get to work.
Maybe not, right? Too much pyro app here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, only 1.4 million.
Ugh. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Lolly.
Bye-bye, big man.
The sky.
Bah! 1.2 this time.
Incinerate.
Yeah. I despise this guy too. Got my whale friend Smav and 3 million damage on him. That's pretty good. He's getting chunky as days go. Yeah, he's bigger. There we go. Full star clear of IT. This might have been the easiest IT I've ever done. We can't do your Abyss after this, Meowsy, because I need to do the banner review. And then we can do your Abyss. Best Actress. 1.4 million. Holy! Menacing help in the EU server. Menacing you can just call up, I guess, yeah. You don't need me for that. You can ask in the co-op server though, Vibe. Klee. Arlecchino. Yeah, whatever. Call it. Give me my 1,000 Primo Gems and my card, man. Give me my 1,000 Primo Gems and my card. Okay, well, the moon or the devil? Is the devil supposed to be Durin? Yeah, the devil is Durin. What's the moon? Is it Mondstadt or Celestia? When we speak of the moon in astrology, we must understand that the phases of the moon are symbols and metaphors. False tranquility, shattered destruction, and in between the power to transform the world. When we speak of the moon in the divination cards, we must know that it is an abstraction of the old world and the spiritual one. The ruler of the moon, the lord of the world of night, the medium between the surface and the universe, the ruler of the spiritual, the tides, the axis of life, the calendar, the sun. Now only ruins remain. Yeah, this is like Celestia. Crazy. This is Durin. I like Durin. My goat. Nah, I'm going with Durin. The devil. You don't want the devil? Equals ass cheeks forces during good. No, it's not. The forces are good. What are you yapping about? The forces are all good. And this is like this is a good banner. I review it not for myself. I review it for other people. This is a great banner to pull on if you're new. And if you don't have the constellations. 1,000 Primo Gems. Holy. Plus 2 of these. I have like now 20 of these or something. 17. Okay, I heard there's a second Venti pose. Can't wait to see that. I've seen people yapping about this. Hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. There's nothing good to craft, man. I have good stuff already. Okay, what's Venti? Eh-heh. Eh-heh. Man, this is the gayest man of all time. Buy that one for sure. I don't have clay. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. What is he doing, man? What's wrong with this guy? Oh my god. Sure. I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking. Oh, it's Cullen Amber. No, this is boring. The clay one is cute. I'd probably get this one if I had clay. Oh, man. I'm at 65 pity, so I can't get Ellie Flash from my Bennett. You don't need Ellie Flash from Bennett. Sepwood forever. Sepwood is fine. It's not a big deal. You're missing out on 50 base attack. Oh, no. Casual way to say I've got 0.1% builds. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it, yeah. I just really have not felt like I could get a good upgrade from them. And usually I don't anyway. So, like, I could waste all of them. And I could keep all of them. And nothing would change, you know? It's only 55 base increase over thing, which accounts at the scaling for like 100 more base attack or something, or like 80 more base attack, or 80 more attack, flat attack, I mean, not base attack. What was that about? At max investment is 1.39, so you really care about 76 flat attack that much? It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal, Arakino fan. It's 76 base, it's 76 flat attack for your on-filler. It's 620, so 55 sounds right. I guess, no, that's 610, no? 50, it might be 65, yeah. 30 ER might be too harsh in certain teams, that's true. But yeah, Theater done. Theater is a joke as always. Neutrals. 76 flat attack is not a lot. That's like 1 attack percent roll, or 2. It's not nothing, but it's not worth going out of your way to get. No, that's just wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm in a dilemma now. As someone who has done every single IT since release, I'm stuck. I'm 4 out of 4, and I have more to claim, and I have nothing to unlock. I knew this day would come. The game would break. That would be crazy good. I love that. I can't do Shenhe. I don't have her. It's the ones I don't have, or I don't want to bother leveling to 90. I'm not leveling thing. Level 90 Ningguang time. I'd rather not. The trail isn't even that pretty, and she's annoying to play. I don't like Ningguang. You can make her work with Albedo, probably. Something like that. But yeah, GG. Let's talk about the banners for a little bit. And then we can hop on some viewer business. We got Torky to do if his the stuff is finished, and we got Meowsy to do. I said Meowsy's was basically impossible. It seems like they have improved it. We'll see if it's good enough now. Ningguang best Geo DPS. I mean, the funny part is Ningguang is closer to the best Geo DPS than the best Geo DPS is to Mawika. So you're not that far off.
Running late again. Stop right there.
Yeah, let's yap about these banners a little bit. Finally didn't notice this work. Okay, these are very interesting banners, actually. So, let's start with the 5 stars. Let's start with Durin and Venti. Durin, right now, in the way that he works, is he's a generalist support. He's basically like Shallonen. They basically do the same thing. Base kit. Shallonen's base kit only includes 36 res shred, and that's it. And healing. Durin's base kit is doing a similar thing. Instead of healing, though, he does off-field damage. A reasonable amount of off-field damage. A pretty good amount. And off-field pyro application. Overall, I would say his is more overall useful, but beyond the general usefulness of what healing versus off-field damage, they are similar. He also has a DPS mode, but unlike Shallonen's DPS mode, this one actually works and is pretty good. So yeah, Durin is just like a higher quality Shallonen, but he still has the same issues as Shallonen. People have been talking about Durin like a guy that's going to be really important for Hex and Circle teams, but if the Hex and Circle resonance requires 2 characters and that always stays the thing, he won't be, because he doesn't provide a large amount of things. He's just really good at what he does, which is just applying pyro, which basically no one does well right now. doing off-field pyro damage and supporting teams that aren't Vape and Melt, which makes sense, because those are in those teams you prefer to play him as a DPS, is a role that isn't really cared for, because we only have Shangling, which has 1.0 jank with like 300 ER requirements, 18-second, 20-second cooldown or something. 18-second cooldown, 20-second cooldown. I think 20-second cooldown or something. Like horrible uptime relative to cooldown. Like Mawika, which is just not even long. She has only 12 seconds of uptime and is just a band-aid solution due to just her raw numbers that just ends up working in these teams. Durin is a proper pyro off-fielder. For a lot of teams, this is very valuable. Like Varessa, like Kinich, characters that like currently are using more cope pyro slots. But the fact is, he's competing with Mawika in these teams, and is he better? Not really. Mawika is so supercharged that even though this is not the role that she excels in, she still like is basically competitive with Durin, if not better if you know the combos. But Mawika is also the best main DPS in the game. Getting this guy on your account is a surefire way to diversify your Stygian roster. If you're like looking at your Kinich, looking at your Varessa, looking at your Chaska, looking at some of your characters that are like technically like relatively good characters, but you don't get to play them if you aren't playing Mawika, this guy is a good pickup. This guy lets your Mawika be on her own team, play her main DPS team to her fullest potential, and still allow those other characters to have competent alternative teams that actually clear content. Those are not dead slots on your account anymore because Mawika is such a strong main DPS. And even beyond that, if you don't have all of that, Durin as a main DPS is also very competent. He's basically a mini Mawika, basically. Instead of the main DPS being the focus and the sub DPS being the alternative, it's the other way around. Even at C0 Mona, and even if you don't have Mona, like, he's a competent main DPS as well, which is really nice. He's incredibly versatile. He actually does all of the things that he's supposed to do in his kit, unlike Shalonen, who's supposed to also have a DPS mode that doesn't fucking work. Yeah, he's just a more competent Shalonen, but he will still have those issues in the future that people are like saying like, oh, he might be necessary for a Hex and Circle team. There's no reason to. Like, Shredders are all around. Like, if Alice is like 200k DPS, his like 15 to 20k or like 20 to 25k DPS contribution is not gonna matter as much as Sucros's EM buffs. And Sucros is also a Hex and Circle character, so, you know, there's no point. But yeah, still, there's a caveat here. We don't have Hex and Circle sets yet. So his main DPS teams and his off-field presence might be even more amplified than they already are, and they're already really good. So he could be definitively better, even with the new combos than Mawika, if the Hex and Circle set is good. And maybe an even more competitive on-fielder as well, especially with C4 Mona. So I think he's a very quality pickup. I think in this version, if you only get one character, in my opinion, there's only two things you need to do. You get Durin, you don't get anything, or you get Durin and Varessa. Those are the only three lines that make sense meta-wise to me. When it comes to the 5 stars. But to me, like, that's about it. And that starts the conversation on Venti. So, what are you guys yapping about now that I finished talking? Shiloh with Pyro app and off-field damage, that's Durin. Yeah. Sugar C6 Official will be best Hexerai support for future characters. They will not necessarily be the best. 20-second cooldown Shingling, yeah. I just realized Ascending Mawika gave me more crit damage. Yes, Ascension passive. Yeah. He said might be bonkers. There's a lot of caveats here, but I think he's a very good pickup. Might put Varessa at 130k. Yeah, I don't think that's even that cope, to be honest. I mean, she's at 120, maybe 125. But, like, yeah. So, oh, is it ads? I didn't notice. My bad, guys. I'll wait for the ads to finish before I continue yapping. But yeah, that's my conclusion on Durin, basically. I got C6 Fires on standard recently. I don't know how to feel about this. Well, there's no real use for her still. Other than for me, because I have C1 Venti, so my Venti is goated. Not goated, but he's passable now. Okay, back from ads. Now we may talk about the other guy. This guy is who they built the banner around, basically. You can tell by the 4 stars. Venti and Durin and Bennett do work together in a lot of teams, in a lot of great teams as well. But they don't have the best Actually, they do have pretty good synergy. Yeah, they have good synergy, but it's clear that this banner was built around Venti, because Venti's best team will be Durin, Bennett, Farazan. They want you to get Venti. It's clear that Hoyoverse wants every single person on the planet to be pulling for Venti right now. Get this entire team in one go. Should you be doing that? No, 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 no. Stay away, stay away. Unless you're a super Venti fan, there's nothing here, man. Like, the calcs are showing him to be at like 80k to maybe 90k DPS at C0, R0 stuff, which is not particularly impressive. It is by far the best Anemo DPS, and that is not surprising. Anemo DPSs suck. But yeah, a lot of caveats. Requires Durin, requires C6 Farazan, and yeah, Bennett doesn't need cons. And to be honest, yeah. So you better get that C6 Farazan while pulling if you want to use him. But yeah, as a main DPS, he's not bad. Like, but he's not much better than someone like Navia. He's like a middling DPS now. All the Anemo DPSs right now, I would categorize as bad DPSs. And instead of being bad, he's middling. He's okay. He's a fine DPS. He will do his chill content just fine. But when it comes to, like, actually clearing content that isn't specifically designed for him, he'll probably struggle. Obviously, we don't know everything about Venti main DPS yet, because he's going to be basically a new character. And there's not been a lot of testing for him too much. I've seen some combo testing, which looked quite impressive. And his constellations are revamped, so he does stronger. But yeah, if you have some early cons, like if you have C1 Venti, he's going to be much more viable. Because the C1 is actually quite nice. But overall, I don't think he's worth getting. I don't think he's worth pulling. The only thing I could see, like, because he is a Hex and Circle character, that does mean that he could be played with Varka. He does have a 50% damage bonus for people that trigger Swirl, which is clearly intended to be for Varka. And, like, if you don't get Durin or Venti, but want Varka, like, you kind of want one of them, probably. I'm not sure which one is going to end up being the better slot in. I feel like it's probably Durin, because I could see, like, Durin, Bennett, Farazan being his best team instead of Venti, Bennett, Farazan. If you only get one, maybe both are good as well instead of Bennett. I don't know. It's going to depend on a lot of factors, but based on how they're setting this up, it seems like Varka is going to have Venti on his team. But again, same situation with Durin. What does he provide for Varka? 50 damage bonus and like 15k off-field DPS. Nothing that isn't replaceable, but something that is very good. I still wouldn't recommend pulling for him for Varka, though. Swirl, 50% swirl damage from main DPS Farazan, true. I know I'm getting Varka. I still don't even know if he's necessary for Varka, because I feel like both him and Durin have not crazy buffs, you know? Is Delio getting a buff? Who is Delio? Diluc? No, Diluc is not getting a buff, Chris. He's getting fucked. Maybe we're getting a Knights of Favonius buff eventually, but right now, nah. Fuck all these. I'm just pulling the next Archon. Yeah. Columbina is coming up, so this banner is a little rough. Because pulling on any of these current banners is a little rough, because Archons are really, really centralizing forces in Genshin. They've warped the entire meta around them. And even if you don't think they end up like looking good day one or early, like they will make them good. So I would not recommend to pull too much this patch. If anything, I think Durin is a fine pickup. But yeah, Venti, still skip. Still not good enough. Let's talk about the Forces, though. This is a pretty good banner for new players, I gotta say. Like, not for picking up Venti, but Bennett on the same banner as Durin when he likes to be a main DPS. Like, if you started an account right now, this would be a pretty good banner to start on. Like, you get, like, a Bennett. Maybe you get a C6 Bennett because you pull a lot. You could get Venti, so you can on-field Venti and get, like, C6. You can do both of these guys and get yourself a very competent Durin, Bennett, Farazan, Venti team. You could also skip this. Like, I guess you wouldn't have Mona. But if you picked Mona earlier in the year or something, like, and you're still early on, like, getting Bennett's constellations while getting Durin and main DPS, that would also be good. But yeah. Farazan, Bennett is, like, one of the best characters in the game. Let's finish talking about him. By far, centralizing force since 1.0. Not as valuable as in 1.0 as he is now, because back in the day he didn't have anyone to buff because there were no good characters. Now he has a lot of good characters he can buff, and he has valuable constellations, but they're not too crazy. Like, both his C1, C5, and C6 are all valuable cons, but even at C0, Bennett is providing what he's supposed to provide. As long as you have him leveled talents, as long as you have a high base attack weapon on him, a support set, enough ER to burst, he's gonna be fine, even at C0. There's not the biggest difference between C0 and C6 as other characters have. So, pulling for Bennett constellations on this banner building pity doesn't make any sense. You should be pulling on the banner for the 5-star, and Bennett's constellations are not worth wasting your pity for. Faruzan is a different story. Faruzan is an incredibly powerful Anemo amplifier, but all the Anemo characters suck. So she's not amping shit, except for herself mostly. Like, I feel like there's probably stronger Faruzan main DPS teams than, like, Wanderer main DPS teams at this point. I could probably find one. But yeah, it's not... Faruzan is a insanely, stupidly constellation-dependent character. Insanely, stupidly constellation-dependent. All of her early constellations don't do much, other than her C6, which is a massive increase in her utility. Not only does she give herself and everyone on the team... no, wait, is it AoE or is it single target? I don't know if she gives it herself, but like she gives 40 Anemo crit damage. She becomes an off-field sub DPS. She gets to wear tenacity, and she regenerates about like, I don't know, like 50 million more particles. This is the most insane C6 in the game when it comes to 4-stars. It's so... The difference between C5 Faruzan and C6 Faruzan is ridiculous. So if you're super into getting like DPS Venti going, you're gonna need this, basically. Because without this, you lose the majority of the reason to even play Faruzan. At that point, you might as well just swap to Farina to play Mario Chassé or something. I don't get it. But yeah, earlier constellations don't really matter. Second skill charge, never used at C6. Duration of the burst, actually massive, yeah. Duration of the burst increased by 6 seconds is actually kind of great. So the C2 is nice. None of the talent levels matter because they're only doing damage, I think. Because the damage thing caps. No, the damage bonus doesn't cap. So the burst levels do increase your damage bonus by like 6%. Which is not terrible. So C5 is okay. Like, you're looking at C2, you're looking at C5. But the only thing that matters is getting to C6, man. Getting to C6 is the most important thing when it comes to pulling playing Anemo main DPSs. So, yeah. If you're a person that's really wants Venti main DPS, you pray, I guess. But yeah, it's like those teams are not even like good enough for it to be worth it to go for it though. So if you're like, you shouldn't waste your pity. You should just like play Venti for fun at that point. Like he's still gonna be able to clear like his shield Stygian, I think, without Faruzan. Yeah. I wouldn't build pity on this just to get like, you know, like, it's not like Venti's constellation is... I'm not going to talk about cons, by the way, at all, because I don't care about constellations. I don't know how good they are, I never tested them, I don't care. But I know that C1 Venti is pretty strong, and I do know that C1 Durin is also pretty strong, so it's not going to, like, feel bad to get the cons on these guys. But it's not optimal. That could be a character, and that could be Columbina, so I wouldn't recommend it. And, yeah. Last character is Yahoda. We have to pick up Amber for that. Let me just read the chat in between. What are we talking about? I'm skipping Durin anyways. Good luck with that, yeah. My goal is to get C2 Bennett on my alt account. C2 Bennett for what? C1, yeah, that makes more sense. Akai, hello, what's up? How you doing? We're doing banner reviews. I want people to know my opinion on the banners. I have a guarantee. Can I go for Durin or Columbina? I mean, depends on what you have, Kiana. A lot of factors. Why are old ladies in Genshin always the best supports? I don't know. I mean, it's not true. Wait, Sidlali, Faruzan, Shenyun. Shenyun is kind of cope. Who else? I guess technically Inefa is an old lady, by definition. The difference in the splasher quality is funny. Between these two, look at this. Massive splash. She's here. She's a 4-star, you can tell. What about Farina? I have C6 Faruzan. What about Farina? But yeah, when it comes to Yahoda, Yahoda is a fairly interesting character. She's definitely not the Yansan, the Chevreurs, the Faruzan of the region. She is certainly like an Auroron. She's like A Lynette, I guess. God, they didn't have any good forces in this other than Traverse. Holy fuck. Yeah, she's not the main Forcer that's gonna come out. Usually, Hoyoverse releases a mainstay, big, super strong Forcer in one patch cycle. Yahoda is not that one. Yahoda is a healer that requires 3 seconds of field time to fully charge her bottle, which is necessary to do if you want to get her C6 buff. So her C6 buff is very, very hard to get on the Fur teams. Possible, but it's basically going to extend your rotation quite long. So Aino becomes less useful because your rotation is 20 seconds anyway, so you might as well run Yelan or something. You can balance it out a little bit. But yeah, she has a lot of variably strong constellations. I think all of her constellations are somewhat relevant, to be honest. Mostly for her sub DPS playstyle. She's actually a quite reasonable sub DPS. She does pretty good damage in a variety of teams at C6, but it's very constellation dependent. I'm pretty sure. I didn't look too much into her, I gotta say. But yeah, picking up these cons, she's gonna be a useful 4-star for certain like mechanics. The Aino Yaoda core could be good enough to carry like a good character through like annoying DPS checks like the wild hunt enemies, that annoying shit. That could be like good to have someone for that. But as like peak performance, like mostly is in her sub DPS team as like a slight a healing alternative to Sucrose. It works. It's not bad. And yeah, that's about it. Like she gives about what she does. By the way, if I didn't explain it really. Yahoda is a like an emo sub DPS that can infuse her element with whatever element is on the enemy. So she can be an off-field applicator, but still requires an element to exist on the enemy for that to function. But yeah, you could do some scam stuff with her against like you could bring her for like what's it called? The crab enemy, for example, to get Hydra application for it. That's not gonna be a bad idea. That's gonna work, for example. But yeah, beyond that, she gives 100 elemental mastery. I think when she bursts, or I don't know, when she finishes the skill. Look how long this text is, man. It doesn't. None of this does much of anything. But yeah, she's mostly a healer, sub DPS slash support, and she's not bad, but she's not massive. She's gonna be pretty fun to play though, so I'm excited for her. I hope I get a couple cons. Have fun studying, Zero. What's up? What do you got? She's 500. I don't know. Oh, she's old. That's what you're saying. Ah, yeah, true, actually. Durin and Venti, but that too. You're swapping back and forth. Between what? I don't know what we're talking about. I can clear Stygian Fearless, and yeah, I don't have my weekends at Lali versus. No, just tell me. I mean, that's not telling me enough. Durin is a very versatile sub DPS support, Kiana. Like, if you like, he doesn't play with any of those characters because he's mostly uplifting shittier characters. He's mostly for like like Kinich. Varessa is not shitty, but she can alternatively play with him instead of Mawika. So if you have Varessa, you want him for that role. If you don't want Mawika, I guess. Otherwise, basically every shitty character before 4.0 has a good team with him, and that's about it. But like, they're not like competent for Stygian. It's just like works. And you can play him as a main DPS too. So I can't just tell you. It's a nuanced question. He's a good character. If you want good characters, you can pull for him, but you can also get Columbina, which is probably going to be a more important character. That's all you need to know. But yeah, when it comes to Yahoda, okay healer. Sayu 2.1. Sayu 1.5 or something. Yeah, but it still is like extending rotations. You need to get her full bottle for her to give this crit damage buff that she gives at C6, which means 3 seconds of field time on her. And her cooldown starts once the bottle is finished. So she has an 18-second rotation requirement, which slows down Flynn's a good bit. But yeah, in that team you can also just play Yelan instead of Aino now, because the rotation length is thing. But I guess if you have Aino Constellation, it will still be worse. Can do some more normal attacks on Flynn's, I guess. Fill the time. It works. It's not better than Sucrose, because your amp is just slower, worse. No TDDS, no 200 EM, just 100. And the crit damage buffs are better than what Sucrose provides. It's just the rotation length increase makes it so it's basically an equivalent exchange for a healer, which is good. At C6, I think she should be about equally good to Sucrose in those teams. But that's kind of not impressive, you know? I can't be impressed by that, to be honest. What's good about her C6 is that it's 40 crit damage and 5 crit rate, so it's mostly crit damage that you get, which is nice. With LGC's higher than TTS sucrose for not cry. I mean, yeah, that's true. But longer rotations. That's the issue. Longer rotations mean less damage. Also, can she even run energy? What's her AR requirements? I haven't even checked. I don't know what her ER requirements are. I don't know if they're high. I'm not sure. But yeah, the role that I think she will most excel in is actually not supporting Notcry DPSs, at least not the current ones. I think the best role that you're going to find her in is as a sub DPS in certain, like, mumbo-jumbo teams. What are you drinking, Curious? I'm just drinking some energy drinks. But yeah, she's a very good healer, though. So if you guys want, like, a healer in your Notcry teams, this is an option. But you should be already using a healer. Like, Kuki works just fine, so yeah. Sadly, very constellation dependent, so just getting one copy of Yahuda is not going to do much, other than clear wild-type enemies. But it's, yeah. It's, overall, I would say those banners are pretty good. Overall, I would say these banners are pretty good. I like these banners. I think they're good for new players. I think they're good for new players. Like, if you get Durin, don't get Venti. But yeah, if you get Durin, you get Bennett, which is awesome. Farazan could be useful in the future for Varka. Probably, certainly. Like, she gives a lot of amping. Like, at C6, her full buff list is 40 damage bonus, 38 crowned, 40 crit damage, 38 damage bonus when she's crowned on her burst. Tenacity holds really well, it's 20% attack. 30 res shred for an emo, and a ton of energy. So, yeah. Very, very potent buffer. People are talking about, like, Durin replacing her in the Ding teams. Like, no, man. Like, obviously you're gonna have a Hexarai, but, like, Farazan is staying in a Varka team if he's a pure Anemo damage dealer. If he's not, if he's a swirl damage dealer, then yeah, she's definitely getting kicked out. But yeah, I think it's a good banner for new players. I think Durin is worth getting, even if if you have all the forces already. Yahuda is constellation dependent, so that's nice to get for people that are pulling on this banner. Venti, this is an even better banner for people that are pulling for Venti, because you get Farazan and Bennett, which are both characters in this best team, and you want to get Durin as well, so you're probably likely going to get C6 Farazan, which is good. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can go for that. And the weapon banner is weird. I don't know how to talk about this. Xiao Shenyun official Durin incoming from Ziox. True. I mean, it's not a bad team. That probably works. I'd probably replace Shenyun, though. I'd probably replace Shenyun with Farazan. But yeah, that should still work. Like, this, like, the nice thing about Durin is that he has such nice little sub DPS that you get a good baseline no matter what you do. Like, official Durin core is like a 35k baseline. Like, you can't fuck that up too easily for Abyss, at least, you know? That's pretty easy to work with. Maybe like a 35k DPS baseline. But yeah, what about this weapon, man? I haven't checked it out yet. Yeah, this is... Venti's weapon is his best in slot for his damage playstyle. Not by a lot. It's not a particularly high amp weapon. It has a lot of text, but all it means is Venti will consistently have 60 damage bonus for his normal... attack, elemental skill, and burst damage. That's fine. That's good. That's his best weapon. Is it by a lot? No. If you have any standard 5-star weapon, are you, like, not getting much of an increase? Yes. So I wouldn't recommend going for this weapon. It's pretty cute, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's not a high damage increase, and it's not it doesn't have any special effects either, so there's really no reason to go for it. On the other hand, Durin's weapon is mostly a sub-DPS support weapon, which usually in Genshin you really like support weapons because there's not a lot of those. But this one isn't that crazy, to be honest. It's not a bad weapon, I guess, but I think with the other weapon not being a particularly good pickup, this is not that great of a stat stick for a damage dealer. It has a crit rate, so for his main DPS playstyle right now, you kind of like to play him on Mario Chaussee because he doesn't have a good set. Once he gets a good Hex and Circle set, that's going to be alleviated, so that's not going to be a problem. But if the Hex and Circle set isn't the DPS set, he's going to be cooked for life, basically. Unless he gets a better one eventually. But yeah, you will be overcapping him, I should say. But yeah, let's assume that's not a problem. DPS wise, crit damage for burst damage, very specific. Very few characters do burst damage, like as the majority of their thing that are sword users. Like who even does that? I don't even want to check. When elemental burst hits an opponent, sometimes burst hits are usually like little, and it's an attack buff that's only for 3 seconds. So it's like, like how people are using like Escoffier's weapon on like Shivers and Yansan. That shit is not happening with this one. Who does like multiple burst hits? Usually people activate stuff with burst. Even Faruzan, who is like a burst thing, doesn't actually do damage with it. It's her skill. So like, there's very few characters that can keep this buff up other than him. So like, and also Xrai makes this even stronger, which overall is a good weapon, I think. But like, I don't like crit rate substats on weapons due to the fact that most new current sets have crit rate as their baseline, so it makes builds harder to make. The attack passive is very limited. I don't even know what sword characters can trigger this reliably. What sword character has like burst damage? Traveler's skill. Burst. None of these guys. Lila? Does she do that? I don't know. I don't even know if her damage is burst damage, but that's about it, right? I guess Ayaka is long enough burst uptime that's a thing. And that's about it, yeah. Like, there's not many characters that can use this weapon other than Durin, so you're really pulling it only for him. And is it worth amping his personal damage and one on-field attack characters by, what, like 20% plus 75? Like 30%? That's worse than Shivers, right? It's basically a slightly worse Shivers, but it's still, that's a high amount, I guess. It's a very specific weapon. It's like a worse support version of the thing. It's not a bad weapon, I think. It's definitely one of the better ones, but I don't think it's worth getting. So yeah. What are the forces looking like? On one side, we have Stringless. Decent bow. If you have a lot of copies of it already, you don't care, obviously. If you don't, it's nice on Fischl. It's okay. Alley Flash, a good option for Bennett. If you don't have any 5-star stat sticks. Otherwise, it has basically no use. It's an okay damage weapon, I guess. Not really great. I don't even know what this one does. Rain Slasher is pretty garbage. It used to be a little bit better than it used to be when Gumming came out and Vape was the way. But now you play Melt Gumming, so you never use this. What is this drill thing? I don't even know. What does the drill do, bro? These weapon banners is fucking annoying me with their 4-star weapons that all suck. Prospector's Drill, attack percent, that's not a good start. When a wielder heals others, they will gain unity, 3 stacks. Per symbol consumed, gain 3% attack. This is garbage. This is useless. No. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. The Stringless, if you have it, matters. If you don't, like, that's fine, I guess. What is the other thing? What is the Codex? What does that book do? Anytime I ask what does that do, I know it's a bad weapon already, but I need to be sure. ER substat, okay. Hitting an opponent with normal attack decreases stamina. Okay, I don't care. Increases attack by 20%. No one. Okay, cool. Yeah. 0 users for this weapon right now. 0 users for this weapon right now. 0 users for this. Slightly better than a Sapwood Blade for Bennett, but not that big of a deal. It's like 65 base attack or increase, right? Because it's... yeah. It's a 65 base attack increase, which at max Bennett investment is 65 times 1.39, I think. Which is about almost 100 flat attack buff. That's about 2 attack substats, right? That's about like 10% attack on most scalars. On most attack scalars, like maybe a little more, like 12%. That's not horrible. Is that worth getting pulling on this weapon banner for? Not really. Not that big of a deal. It's worse than any of Bennett's constellations that you could be getting on pulling on this banner. Any of the good ones, at least. C1, C5, and C6. But yeah. So, not particularly impressed with the 4-stars, to be honest. This gotta be, like, one of the shittier lineups. LA Flash is nice, but everything else is just kind of whatever. Everyone already has stringless. And yeah, but the 5 stars are okay. Like, if you go for Venti, you're kind of like, you'd be fine losing on this, only if you're also pulling for Durin. But like, if you're only pulling for Durin, you won't be happy too much getting this, because the way that this weapon works is you need to do normal attack damage and skill damage and burst damage to keep up the separate buffs. I don't know how universal that weapon is, actually. It doesn't sound that bad. Wait. Does it stack independently, or can you just like, oh, if I just do skill damage as a bow user, I get 60 skill damage? Because that would be good. That would be actually kind of nice. I didn't even check that. I didn't check who else could use this. 3 seconds after leaving combat, normal attack skill and elemental burst damage increase. Oh, after leaving you get it. While in combat, this damage bonus will decrease by 10. Yeah. When the equipping character's normal attack hits skill, blah, blah. 10% increase up to 60. If it's Xraya, it gets doubled. I mean, this is pretty fine stat stick probably on a lot of damage dealers, right? But the issue is that most bow users are charge attack damage dealers, so it's not gonna work on any of them, right? Most of them use charge attacks. Like, what, like Chaska, Linny, Ganyu. Basically all bow DPSs can't take advantage of this weapon, just situationally. Just because everyone is a charge attack DPS. You're a charge attack DPS, you're a charge attack DPS, you're a charge attack DPS. Like, I guess, like, DPS Yalan, but that's cope as fuck, so... Yeah, this weapon is technically universal, it's just no one can take advantage of it. So yeah, I can't recommend this weapon better. I wouldn't recommend it, Vibe. It doesn't seem to be that great. 4 stars kind of suck. 5 stars are okay. Nothing really too important here, you know? Not like the last weapon banner was like, wow, that's like a pretty massive weapon banner, you know? Oh, the pretty shitty one. The last one is garbage. This one's okay. Like, the 5 stars are solid. You will eventually get someone that can run this weapon, I think. And going for Durin, so, and with going for Ventis, you want to play Durin anyway, so that's going to be good to use on Durin. So, like, for specifically Venti mains, this is fine. You want to lose to this. You don't mind losing to this, because you're getting Durin first. For Durin mains, they're not great to have this, but you could eventually get like someone that could use this. I could see characters taking advantage of this weapon's passive eventually. But yeah, 5 stars are solid, 4 stars suck, but you know, it's fine. It's an okay banner. And that concludes the banner review. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not making a video out of that or anything. I just wanted to cover it so it's in the history books. That's my thoughts, my opinions. Now we can hop on some viewer business. Meowsy, you first, I think? Were you the first to ask? I think? Yeah. Sending. You may send me your information. We can hop on. We can give it a shot. I don't know. Like, I don't remember your account. Was it, like, really bad? Because you have Arlecchino R1. Was it, like, really bad? What the fuck did we do? Like, how did we fail on your account? Did you not have, like, official, did you not have, like... You don't know? You were there! I was also there. I played it, but... I think we tried and failed, right? I don't have official. Oh, that's a problem. A little bit for overload teams, but I don't know if we need overload teams. It's up to some long-form content. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm saying anything that other people aren't saying. Like, to me, there's no point in making more content if it's just gonna be the same shit as everyone else. Like, there's a lot of people that do banner reviews. I'm gonna do the first one, I guess, because most people don't do them minute one. But, like, what I just said, you will see exactly repeated by people that are more informed than me. Like, I didn't know much about, like, Yahoda. I didn't know much about Venti's weapon. I don't know how it works. I barely know, like, you know, like, that's just my general impression of it. Like, wait for the Zajeff one in, like, a week. And you're just gonna see, like, a more eloquent version of that. Like, to me, there's no point in making just worse content than other people could, just because, you know, just because. Oh, she actually hit them. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I didn't take the time to inform myself enough for that, to make long-form content. But yeah, sense, let's go. Now, viewer abyss, that I can do. That'll do. I have a good game sense in Genshin, so generally I'm not wrong. I have a good sense for it. I don't know who this is. So, block. Someone is telling me stuff. That's weird. Okay. Someone, I'm getting like bots on Discord. Did we try it on you? Oh, Asia. I mean, that's one problem for sure. Asia is a big problem. I forgot about that. I think I might remember saying like, oh, if this wasn't Asia, we would be fine. Maybe that was you. I don't remember. Viewer Abyss for Meowsy. I kind of don't remember doing yours. Did we? I think we tried and we failed immediately, and then we gave up. I think the Nahida wasn't impressing me. Maybe that was it. But her talent levels shouldn't matter. Neither do cookies. Did I try to do Kinich or something? Did you have Arlecchino when I did it? By the way, I don't remember Arlecchino being on this account. I don't remember anything about this clear. How much Varesa damage does in CP? What is CP? C0? I see. I didn't know what the acronym was supposed to be there. What does full Z0 mean? Like, do you include C0, C6 4 stars there, or do you want C0 4 stars there as well? Because the best Varesa teams are Chevreuse, Yansan, Pavica, or Chevreuse, Yansan, Durin. And in that team, you can also go Chevreuse, Fischl, Durin, depending on who you have more cons on. Like, C6 Fischl is basically as good as C2 Yansan, I think. So, yeah. Those teams hang around 120k DPS, 125, something around that area. Very strong teams. Need a better ratio swap to Circle and Arla. I will, yeah. Yeah, those are the teams with C6 4 stars. That's the DPS with C6 4 stars. About 125k DPS, which is pretty massive. That puts her solidly in top 5. Solidly a top 5 DPS. But yeah, I don't know if we had Arla on this account before, but yeah. Maybe the energy was the problem. Or maybe Kazuha banished Shalon and sucked so bad that... I think the issue was the Arlecchino, right? I think you leveled her talents. Can you please, for the love of God, activate this C6? Like, I don't know how often I have to tell this to people. The C6 is good. Oh, I think you didn't have a good Harmony set. Oh my god, this is like a million times better than this already. Oh wait, no, it's basically the same shit. It's the same piece. Why wouldn't you run a better ratio with the same piece? This is just a good Arlecchino build now instead of being a shit one. Now I'm happy. Okay. Yelan needs ER. There you go. That one's pretty decent. That's gonna cover our ER needs. 240. Beautiful. Bennett needs ER. He's on 290. He's too high. He should be on a thing weapon. I'm gonna do the same shit I did last time. Put him on pipe. And putting a Farina on Fav, because we want to do that anyway. You keep putting it back, man. What's the point of that? Golden Troop. Nahida is on Deepwood. Cookie is leveled. Not a 4-piece gilded, sadly. Still. Aw, man. That would be the difference maker, really. Because the current pieces are kind of ass. I mean, we don't need a 3-piece gilded. Just give me something with EM, bro. What's your highest EM piece? 40. Okay, that's embarrassing. Okay, that's not ordered by EM, clearly. Okay, it's probably this one. So let's swap this one off for whatever Toma is holding. So now we still have a 2-piece, but we got 40 more EM. Yatta! I think Flint's is more capable than Varesa. No, not really. Pretty definitively worse next patch, and that will probably be swapped again once Columbina comes out. Flynn's is definitively worse right now once Durin comes out. Right now it's a toss-up, because one is very reliant on Pavica, and without doing the new combos it's not better. Next patch, Varesa Durin will be a very brain-dead, easy team to play that will be strictly better than Flynn's best team. The patch after that, once Columbina comes out, it's probably going to be Flynn's being slightly better than Varesa again. I could see that. That's the order of operations I see it going down. What do we know about Columbina? We know that she apparently buffs... We don't know that for sure, by the way, Akai. None of that is certain. Check artifacts again. I think I have 4-star set for the set I forgot. We don't need a 4-star set. We want Elemental Mastery. You have Elemental Mastery. That's what I want. We're gonna actually have to do cookie damage here. Oh wait, yeah, we're not clearing shit. Right. Nahida is garbage. I forgot. Right, I can't clear. Right, I forgot Nahida sucks. Oh man, yeah, my bad. I forgot that she's the worst character in the game. Yeah, it's not gonna be good enough, I think, sadly. It's gonna be good enough for the crab, but we can't get anything else. I'm always assuming free-to-play weapons,
Rain
Kiana.
outlines your fate.
I never did not.
Shower me with praise.
I forgot how bad it's gonna be against the Hera. And I don't think the
Grow.
Arlecchino is good now, but not good enough. I don't know if you leveled the Bennett burst. I didn't check that. Stuff like that I needed to check.
Yeah. This might hurt a little.
I mean, this is okay. That's decent. But yeah, this is a little scuffed, because...
Yoo-hoo.
Explode. Okay, we got it.
Let
Pretty
me
good.
leave you a verse.
Let my name echo in song.
We don't have any Nod Crown this entire count. If this was like peak quality builds, this would be okay.
To memory.
But I don't think these are peak quality builds. These are just okay builds.
Huh?
And with okay builds, it's sadly not enough.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Grow.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I understand. I have a lack of 5-star weapon I pull. I don't ever pull 5-star weapons, so I don't think about them.
Rain outlines your fate.
I think we're gonna need a second rotation here. It's gonna be fine for this chamber, I think. Because Arlecchino is very strong. Yeah, sadly.
I see everything. This might hurt a little.
Thank you.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, I'm focusing up here. We got 1 minute for this. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't think this is doable. Kazuha just kind of sucks. That's the issue. Will it be doable with a good Civic Greek? I don't think so. I think you just don't have the characters for it, sadly. It's just, it's a little sad, but I don't think we can do anything. I mean, I can't help you anyway because,
Light it up.
you know, like,
The wind knows me.
I can't help you no matter what, due to the fact that I'm on Asia server. So even if I had good ping, even if I had a good situation here, it would still not be very good.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Huh?
We're doing this fine.
Stand back.
Like, this is basically barely enough to clear this.
Transfixed. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Into the wind.
I hate this guy, by the way. I need to dodge these guys somehow, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, that's fucking impossible. Can I just get Kazuha out of the team? He's fucking worthless, man. I hate this guy. Yeah, you don't have an overload team still, so that wouldn't help. These are your best build characters. Fucking Kazuha, man. He's so ass. Holy shit. Ugh. The first team took like 2 minutes on the easiest boss for it. This is gonna take like 2.5 minutes. This is gonna take like 3 with this DPS. Man, just I guess I could do Melt with Diona Rosaria, I guess. Maybe that would be better. What's the cons on these guys? I think that's a better team. No cons on Diona. Then she's not doing anything. Man. Can you do me a favor? Can you do my Abyss with some random characters to check my DPS quality or try some characters? I mean, you're already Abyss capable, Kiana, right? I mean, I can give it a shot. Sure, we can just check it out for like a review kind of deal. But yeah, it doesn't sound like your account was struggling, right? Yeah, it's just not having the proper, like, if you had like Nahida with Raiden and the Elan here instead of thing, like I think with the very best possible team for Hyperbloom without Llama, it's doable. But with this quality on this team, but like usually I need this to be like a lot stronger to be able to brute force this. Not brute force it, but get through this so quickly that the first side doesn't matter. That's kind of the whole thing with this team. It's barely fine, but it's not really. I think we can clear the first chamber. And then maybe the second is fine? Yeah, I want to give it a shot, though. Already done 36 star. How much playtime do you have in Genshin? I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. Probably like over 5,000 hours.
Rain outlines your.
You tell me what 1.8 thousand days with at least like an hour of playtime a day. That's already like, yeah, I think it's probably a good bit over like 6,000.
This may hurt a little.
Some artifacts and I'll DM you, okay? I've been playing this game every day since release, brother. That's just...
Committed to memory. Yeah.
That's just what the sitch is, man. That's just what the sitch is.
Witness the power of.
You can trust me on Genshin stuff, man.
Come on.
This is the only thing I know. Not the only thing. This is one of the things I know.
Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Hop on the Discord.
Yeah.
That's the community Discord, not my own, by the way.
Yeah.
Not just my Discord account, I guess, is what I mean with that. If we could get this down in one rotation, we'd be better off, but I don't know if we should be able, if we can. We're not far off.
This may hurt a little. Dissipate.
The cookie doesn't, is she C2?
Yeah. Committed to memory. Ha! Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, it's just the rotation here is a little scuffed, man.
Time to act.
Nah. Not happy. Not happy. With a little bit better luck on this. I used her skill too early.
Rain cutter.
Explode, please. Explode, please. Explode, please. Where's wasting time?
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, we need better luck on that. That's the real issue.
Lightning purified. No, my sword. Huh?
Man. Yes, you can DM me.
Laid bare.
It's just that's just the
Teamwork is
the Discord for
The wind knows.
the community. You can find me on there.
Overrule. Gotcha.
Please be enough. Thank you.
Get dicey. Huh? Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
We can maybe do this in 2 rotations.
Laid bare.
Here comes the catch. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
The wind knows me. Go on.
We can maybe do this here. No, I should have bursted. It's just Pavica, yeah. You can just DM me on Discord and Pavica. Oh, it's doable, yeah. I just needed to burst there and then... Yeah, it's just kind of hard to dodge with ping. Due to not having a proper swap thing. But we can do this. We can get at least past the first one.
rain.
It's just really annoying to get to the first one. That's the most annoying part.
Time to shine.
Also, I don't know if Farina's burst is even worth doing.
Dissipate. Out of my
God.
way.
Man, if I just had those like extra 5 to 10 seconds that I would get from not having high ping, just those few little seconds would help so much.
Grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah. Shower me with praise.
Come on. Thank you. Pretty
I
fast.
see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
I should have bursted earlier. I don't know if I had the time if I bursted earlier, but I should have had like a better chance than dying, I guess.
Let the world come alive.
It's close, yeah. The first one is close, but the first one is the easiest one. That's the issue. The second one is the hard chamber. The third one would be actually also the hardest chamber because the third one is actually the hardest chamber for you because
This may hurt a little.
because of the situation with not having any Nautica characters to be able to like get past the shill.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song. Yeah.
Keep the Farina not on. Don't use the Farina skill.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Skills on Sincho. No, not yet.
Grow, grow, grow.
Okay. I can't do anything here. Okay, one thing that we did well here is keep Farina's skill, so we should have an easier time getting this down in the same stitch that we did last time.
Strike a
Vine cutter.
Yeah, nice. We get a little bit more time here.
This may hurt a little.
Stand with me. No, my sword.
Time to shine.
They didn't have to do that. That was a waste of my time. Okay, we got a couple more seconds here. That's gonna help a lot. There was no mistakes on the first couple things, so just don't do those again.
Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in.
Do want to do the charge because nice rotation. We do want to stop it though
Laid bare.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
because we want to get an early one on this one.
Stand back.
One with nature.
That doesn't do much. I don't know why I'm doing this one. Dodged both of those mostly.
Overruled. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, we can chill a little bit.
Going in.
Into the wind.
Chill a little bit.
Transfix.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves.
Dodge
Adorn
these.
my-
Oh man. I was just mashing buttons. You can't just mash buttons here. You can't mash buttons in this kind of situation. You need to actually think. You need to think. Okay, this is the hard part now. That was the easy part. Now to the hard part. This thing.
Our bond is strong.
We're just gonna do Sincho skill and do normal attacks on her. I think. No, Sincho's not DPSing her. We can use this. We can use this faster time. I think. She has 900 EM. There's no way Sincho is out DPSing her.
Shower me with praise.
Brina?
Let my name.
Yeah, this is gonna take 2 rotations, which could go upwards. Which could take upwards of 2 minutes. Could be a little bit higher than 2 minutes. We can do the second side easily in 2 minutes. In 1 minute. This one is much easier than the other one because there's no like gameplay mechanic that I need to be aware of. So maybe this is doable? Maybe the third chamber is where we clock out. Actually, the third chamber is the hardest for sure. Due to the not cry stuff.
Sharing my knowledge.
But yeah, I do want to get like at least half HP down here.
To memory.
Oh wait, no, I can't use fuck, I made a mistake here. I need to retry this anyway. I can't be using this many skills on Nahida.
Let me weave you
This
a
is
verse.
too many skills. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna still have that thing. It's gonna get Dendro infused. Last second clutch. It wasn't a clutch. I knew it would happen. I guess the real it was mostly a last second fail that I got hit there. Yeah, we can't be using Nahida like that. That's too willy-nilly. This boss requires me to pay full attention to what Nahida is doing at all times. I need to stop using Nahida skill at 9. It's like a 20-second uptime, bro. Like, how long is this fucking thing?
Dissipate.
I should have done Farina.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Let my name echo in
This should be a
song.
slightly better rotation.
This may hurt a little.
Nahida skill shouldn't be used after the next time I use it. Basically.
Bond is strong. I'll settle
So this is the last Nahida skill use. And now we don't use it anymore because it's gonna kill me.
to shine.
We just go on her to do normal attacks. No more skills.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Stand with me.
Yeah. Get these out of here, though. Get these out of here. Now we're doing only Hydra damage. So it's almost perfect, actually. I do want it to be Electro, though. So we're not going to normal attack on Sincho too much. Whoa!
World, come on.
Okay. Even if I play perfectly, this game just fucking hates me. I literally did that perfectly. It's just the last normal attack I did on thing. The Hyper Blooms that I triggered hit her after the shield started, not before, which I thought was happened, which resulted in me getting a Dendro infusion, which means I can't win. Ah, that's how the Hera works. The Hera works by infusing the element it took the most damage from. It doesn't matter how many hits that element did. Those 2 Hyperloom hits at the start of the rotation were enough for the Hera to decide that it wants to be Danger infused. We want it to be Electro infused here, so we don't lose all of our Farina, all of our Sincho damage. Because our damage from Thing is nothing already. We already don't do any damage with Cookie. All of our damage is the Dendro damage. So we want to infuse it with Electro. The issue is, though, we're running into an issue of Dendro cores still being there while these things. So I need to slow down even more, even though I'm already slow as fuck, man. I hate this game. I genuinely despise this. Like, this feels so bad, particularly for Nahida's long-ass fucking cooldown that has no reason to exist like that. But we did more than half. Just don't explode the last round of them. Now we're just not gonna Nahida at all, right? We don't want to make any mistakes. Yeah, we got Electra again. Yeah, we need to play very particular for this to happen. No, I'm swapping! God, I hate this game. It's so bad with this high ping, man. Yeah, it's taking too long. No matter what I do, it's taking too long. It's Asia ping that's holding me back here, because this is a quick swap team, and a quick swap team, I'm losing more than 10 seconds per thing. In this team, I'm losing like 1,000. Like, I'm losing too much time.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm losing too much time by being... You want to kind of stay on a character in these 10 teams, but I can't. I need to swap to all these characters all over the time. Yeah, 50 seconds is not going to cut it. I think. It's 2 rotations. Kiana, I'm doing something right now. Even if I could check your DMs, I couldn't go on your account. I'm currently on a different account. I don't know why people don't... Like, this is a viewer account. I guess you might be on the shorts view, but like, I'm doing something right now. On the shorts view, you don't see that this is a viewer account, but have you not been paying attention at all for the last, like, 50 minutes? Maybe this is doable. We only need 2 rotations with I can't do this. Oh, I despise this game. I got burned by the ground. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, it's just Naida's too ass. Naida's too garbage. She can't clear this abyss. You can do the other 2 stars though. That's fine. You can get like another 3 stars easily. But yeah, check with wish history. Oh yeah, you still haven't gotten your first abyss. Yeah, you need a good character for that, sadly, and you only have 1, and that's Arlecchino. And Arlecchino, I guess no, you have good supports here. It's just like next abyss should be doable for you, right? I feel like next abyss is less chill. You have Arlecchino with her Sig, and we should be able to get past the next abyss. I know you said wish history. I just don't know why I would care about the wish history. Are you like on 67 pity or something? 76, 7 pity? 75 pity or something? Yeah. What, like 28 pity? 27 pity? Cool. Next abyss might be doable. New player? I don't know if it's new player. 58, like maybe like 6 months, 8 months, something like that. Maybe a longer, but like it hasn't logged in for like 3 years. Maybe 6 to 8 months of playtime, but like they started the game in like 2021, I think. Like late 2021 they started the game. Maybe early 2020 when Sumeru came out. They had like a 2-year break and then come back or something. But yeah, next abyss is probably much more doable. But yeah, it's just Nahida is too ass and this is Asia server. I need better stuff to compensate. Mid 2021, not late 2021. I see mid 2021 and then a big break somewhere. Or maybe not a big break, but like a lot of small breaks. But yeah, I can check now, Kiana. I can check it out. Hello. Yeah, we can hop on your account. Sure, we could just go back to back. Uh, I I don't know what the fear is for like a end game player to be scared of like Abyss when they're clearing Abyss, but maybe you're just not clearing enough Abyss or like haven't been doing it long enough to be confident in your roster. But yeah, the way you keep up with Abyss is by keeping up with the meta. Why is the music gone? Hello, play the game. You do IT help? No, I do not. I will never do IT help again. I did it once. It was the worst experience of my life. I hate IT. Verification code has been sent to you, Kiana. Give me the verification code and we can check out this account. Do a little bit of an account review, I guess. View Abyss for Kiana. There you go. You need to send me a verification code, which has been sent to your account. You can check it out. Oh, Fallen started streaming. Because, hey, if he's still there once I'm off, we can rate him. Then I'll leave the game for 6 months. I see. I mean, you shouldn't post it here. But sure. Whatever. Nothing was visible. But what server are you on, Kiana? It's right though. I shouldn't have been doing this. I thought it wasn't visible. Or did I put it back once? I put it back, I think. Yeah, nothing was visible. Nothing that would let you log in at least. Asia. I see. It doesn't. I just want like to keep everything hidden. I need to remember to clear all my like thing. The only time I ever leak something is with the Windows V. Oh yeah, what does this account have? What are we like so scared of? We have a lot of 5 stars, but not a lot of good ones. We have a lot of shit 5 stars, probably because you were like old player that came back recently, maybe. Let's see. UID? Yeah, similar. Mid 2021 as well. We got another mid 2021 that probably continued playing throughout the game. Started maybe right before Sumeru. Yeah. Probably Ayato. Maybe Raiden first. Yeah, maybe Raiden is your first 5 star. Yeah. Probably started around 2.0. Yeah, Raiden. Raiden Banner was a big start for Genshin. You should hide their characters too. True. But yeah, we still have some good stuff from newer regions at least. Like good characters include Flynn's, Skirk. Not happy. I guess you don't like these guys. Oh yeah, we have a cope thing. I started when Kazu was released. When was it? 1.6. There was one patch before 2.0, so I was one patch off. So this must have been early as well then. This must have been before Inazuma. But yeah, we have 1, 2. Mona is pretty good. Post patch. Wow. Wow. Shilona's okay. Arlecchino, there you go. Chaska is okay. Llama is good. Yeah, you have some good characters here. It depends on what you want to do with this account, Kiana. Like, Durin, is Durin a good pick for you? Well, depends on your Mona constellation. C2 is nice. You definitely want to pick C3 for your constellation picker, basically. Shenhe doesn't do anything. Mona C3 is the way to go. That's your only good constellation you can pick up. It's not that the constellation is good. It's it's one constellation closer to C4, which you want to be at. And having high constellation standard 5 stars is good anyway to get like the materials to level characters past level 90, which is relatively important. Not really. It's a slight increase to good characters, but yeah. Sadly, none of these guys got any good cons. Okay. Other than Mona C4, which is you can work your way to. I mean, if I were to play on this account as like an Abyss clear, my team would be... Did I see Nivelette on this account? I think I might have. If I were to clear on this account, my team would be Nivelette Farina, Llama. I'd like Inefa. I would rather use the level 80... I would rather use the Raiden than the Cookie, but we can use the Cookie. Cookie is built fully M, not fully built fully M, but built fully M. There's no piece here, but that's fine. We only care about EM. Yeah, you have a full set. It's just like none of the pieces have like elemental mastery on them, which is the main stat. Which is the only piece. Which is the only stat you care about here. That's a fine weapon. Llama better be on deep wood. Thank you. Good. Smart. Smart. Triple EM. Triple EM is good. Mostly good for. Yeah, basically always the best idea. Let's see the Nivelette. Is the Nivelette any good? 41 to 25. That's decent. That's a good, relatively good. That's a great stance. Off piece though. I like more crit rate. A little low on crit rate. Character should I get for the Hyperbloom team to be better? I mean, you would need Llama. I don't know, like, you could just gotta, like, wait for the Bloom shield to stop. Just give up on Nahida. She sucks. Oh, C2 Nivelette. I see. Proto Amber. I should have gotten his signature instead of C1. I mean, you have a signature for him right here. There's no reason to use that here. If I were to clear this abyss as fast as I possibly could. We have a crit rate 1? We do. Beautiful. Isn't that a little overcapped? Do we have a better crit rate 1? We do. Sorry, I'm swapping around here. Let me swap it back. I want this one. Yeah. We do have a decent one. On set. Crit damage mostly. Let's pick one that has mostly crit damage and nothing else. This is a good piece. It's hard to swap. This, not as much. Let's see. I mean, that's basically just losing stats. Yeah, you don't have a great set, but yeah, this weapon is pretty chill on him. It's just decent stats all around. But yeah, I guess we can go like max crit damage, I guess. Maybe get even more crit rate on the off piece. Maybe that's the better way to approach this. Yeah, we have that. There we go. Let's go with this. Let's go with high crit rates then. On the other stats instead of swapping to this. Let's see. 54, that's much nicer. So yeah, you can run this weapon. You don't seem to have Llama. You did pull on this weapon better for some reason. I don't know why. For Arlecchino? No, you didn't get it. I wouldn't have recommended that, to be honest, anyway. Not really useful. You have the best weapon on her that she can run right now. Crit ratio is a little off. But yeah. How's the Farina looking? That's good ER. Key? Key Farina for what? You don't play Hyperbloom team. You don't play like the teams where this matters. I guess it's just HP stat stick. That's fine. That's a fine. We can use that. Low on energy we're probably gonna be, but that's fine. Llama looks fine. Talents? Need to level those talents a little more. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, you're doing things correctly. I don't see any mistakes. No Sidlalis, honestly. Not really. We can do Mono. We can do Vape. We can just do Vape, I guess. Let's do Vape. What's the Yelan build? Does she have enough energy recharge for us to clear? 213? I'd like more. I gotta say. I'd like more. There you go. Energy recharge. That's what I want. Swap that piece anyway. 260. That's much cuter. That's much cuter. Yelan is a very greedy character in these kind of teams. Flute doesn't do anything on her. You might as well be playing her on Favonius. Please don't refine your Favonius weapons anymore. You need multiple of these. Do keep these separate. You will need to level at least like 3 different ones of these if you want to be competitive in Stygian. Oh, you have 2 already. But yeah, still. You need 4. But yeah, I'm definitely putting her on this. There's no point in her to not be supporting the team. That's all she does. Her healing doesn't matter at all. Like, ever. So I'd like a crit rate circlet on her. She's on a 5-piece anyway. So yeah, I would prefer a crit rate circle so she can trigger Favonius for us. So she can help out with the team's energy requirements. Like right now, I don't need 260 ER. I could go back to 200 ER. HP check on Yelan is like 22k. It doesn't matter. She doesn't do any damage in this team. Solo Hydra Yelan doesn't do any damage. But yeah, I could go back to HP. I could go back to HP now. I'm still not going to. I don't feel it. I don't feel the need to. It's not gonna be the 2k DPS increase is gonna really make the clear faster. 269 sounds good on Skyward Blade. That's pretty good. I would prefer to use the higher base attack options. Do you have any? You do not. Okay, so this is your highest basic option anyway. Looks good. Yeah, I mean everything looks good on this account. Like there's maybe better character choices. Durin would be good on this account, but it wouldn't matter too much either. He's not a must pull on this account.
Bow your head.
Neither would be Colombina since you don't have any of the main DPSs.
Forest, protect.
Asia server's gonna hold me back a little bit. But yeah, this is a great account.
Silence.
There's nothing wrong with this account. What are we doing? This is a viewer abyss. As it is written on the bottom of the screen. Fuck. I guess we might as well set up.
Let my name echo in song.
There you go.
With one heart, we pray.
Bow your head.
Our bond is strong.
Hold skill.
Branch into song.
There you go. That was a little bit rough. But yeah, Nivelet.
The tide.
That's like 50k in this team. Which easily shreds past anything he's gonna ever encounter. Is written here, yeah. It is, at the bottom of the screen. Arlecchino.
Overruled.
Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is
With Arlecchino, we're gonna do N1 charge attack. Oh, I guess I didn't check the weapon. Wait, no, I did. Yeah, glad. 60k, 67k, 67k on the charge attacks. Cool. Yeah, and we're gonna just wait on this, I guess.
Things are about to get dicey.
Huh? I'm going in. Wanted my full attention.
I'm gonna get
did you?
killed here. Can I get the crystallize or something?
Transfixed.
Yeah! I didn't have to heal. 7,000 charge attacks, which is pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really bad on this account. None of the builds are bad. None of the talents are under-leveled or something. We're gonna normal attack Neuvillette to infuse Electro. Let's hope that normal attack Neuvillette does less damage than Electro Charged.
Lightning purified. Our bond is strong. Let the world come.
Yeah, it does.
Receive my blessing.
And now we're just gonna go kill him. Go on, big man. Get your energy. Ah, no Favonius. Annoying.
For the everlasting forest.
Stand with me.
Ya Meteo.
Time to shine.
Yeah, we have C1 Neuvillette, so we don't need to care about getting hit, because we won't. I didn't have any energy here. I'm just gonna do this.
The tides beckon.
We don't want to have to wait a second rotation. So yeah, we're doing this. This is pretty chill.
Laid bare.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is the hearth.
The hearth! I need to just heal, man. I don't know why I keep wanting to max damage this shit. Ah. But yeah, I didn't do the first set that well, so as well.
Strike a
Nice.
pose. Out of my way.
Let's just do Farina instead. I don't know if Farina out DPS's Cookie here. I think she might. No, she did not. Nice.
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
Yes, that Farina just got out DPS'd by Electro Church Cookie. You saw that right.
With one
Ah, don't kill me. It's gonna land like right when I'm done with this. Ooh, 130k. I don't need to dodge.
Silence.
Time to shine.
It's too much swapping here. That's the issue. Like I would like to not be on Asia server right now. A lot of swapping necessary for this.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I didn't need to do that. What are you doing, Ryoko? Man, come on.
Transfixed.
Let's do this.
Gotcha. Here comes
I hope that was the skill. I don't know if I hit that.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. We're getting hit by stuff, but it doesn't entirely matter. Okay. Well, cool enough. I need to do this now. I hate this fucking game.
Overruled.
What are we doing, Meg, man? Oh, we're doing this. Nice. Because that means I can kill him. I was supposed to kill him. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, you have like a minute left. That's still pretty comfortable. That's a very good Arla, yeah. I mean, the crit ratio might be a little bit off, but I'd like a little bit more crit on Arla. I don't like 70%. I could probably make that build better, though. Now here we don't need to wait on anything. That's nice.
Receive my blessing.
We do this, we do this. The Arla build is decent. I feel like people would assume that the Arla does more damage than the Nivelette, even though that's just kind of not true right now. Just because the numbers are bigger, I guess. However, getting this many crits, I saw that she had like 12 crit rate, man. I don't know how this is happening. We're getting real lucky.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, that was pretty good. For these enemies, this is pretty good. 70 to 120, I think.
With one heart.
Good dodge. Why am I dodging? This guy can't kill me. Yeah. Strong enough Nivelette to be able to brute force this very, very quickly. Yeah. Kiana, I don't know what your insecurity, where your insecurity for account comes in, because I don't see it. You're still fine.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in.
I'm just gonna tank that. I don't want to tank that. C1 Nuvi is just a tank. Yeah, I mean, this is C2 Nuvi even. Would have gotten his signature instead, personally. I forgot about Shalonen. Oopsie. That's why my energy was cooked. You can't dodge that move, by the way. You can dodge these ones, though. Kind of hard to dodge on high ping. But yeah, we may.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Yeah.
Busted.
No.
No. We ran out of ER on Yelan, by the way. We ran out of energy. We needed to wait there. Merit is in some point not built that much, so that's why I think not proof. I mean, it's not. Nothing is. I don't know what fit dire future proof. Ah, yeah, future. Nothing is future proof. No account is future proof. If I stopped logging into my account today and not logged in for like 5 years, none of my characters would work in Abyss in 5 years. Okay, like. That's just a fact. Like, but as long as you keep playing, your account will be still relevant. Keep pulling new characters. Arla build, yeah, come on. The Arla build is not that impressive. It's just 75 damage bonus. It's 77 to 40. Actually, the build might actually be impressive. Oh no, it's this. A lot of crit rate from the weapon. Decent. Oh yeah, good for you. Wow, that's a very good melt. Slash vape Arlecchino. 100 EM. Beautiful. Really nice. Is there any better piece for this? Because this is kind of just not doing anything, and it's worse than... Yeah, there is. I mean, this is slightly better, but is there a crit rate one? Oh, yeah, you have a better piece. 98, 193. Wow. Yeah, with 170 M. Can I just tell you that this is gonna have like a top 1% ranking on Akasha? For vape teams? Or have you not seen that yet? What's the UID? Let's get the UID. Let's hop on Akasha. I would like 90 personally. What is the Arlecchino right now? Oh, you haven't been on Akasha in a bit. 14% in melts. Okay. Okay, top 17% is the same as before. So let's see if this improves once we fix the fact that the crit rate is too low and the crit damage is too high. What if we change that? What if we up the crit rate and still increase the EM? Let's see. Let me log in, log out to refresh, so I can give you a better Arla build. Again, people, your crit ratio is 1 to 2. No amount of crit damage will ever be better than crit rate when you're moving away from the 1 to 2 ratio. So this is going to jump from 117, I think, to top 8%, maybe? Top 5, even? We'll see. Okay, we've logged in, logged out. I hope she's in your showcase or I'm going to be stupid. I'm going to look like an idiot. Jeez, yeah. Oh, C1, that's why she's so strong. She's C1. I see, yeah, her C1 is massive. Okay, then the build quality isn't as high as I thought. What's the roll value here? 29? Okay, yeah, it's still gonna be an increase, right? From top 17 to probably, top, what? Yeah, top 6, top 7. Top 6, top 7%. Something like that. Let's see the bump. Bump me up, Scotty. There you go. Top 6. Top 6, 7, exactly. I'm so good at this game. But yeah, Kiana, this is your better build. This is much, much better than what you had before. For Melt and Vaporize. Not for Overload, though. For Overload, you want to play something else with Arlecchino. But this is great. I don't know why you're so scared of this. I mean, for Abyss specifically, it's not as great because you get crit cards. But I wouldn't assume crit cards, to be honest. You can assume 1, I guess. So maybe get the 90 to 90 or something. But this is just a way better build. You upped your damage by 10%. Again, the reason why we want a better crit ratio is because we do average damage on average across the whole rotation. So even though your numbers are going to be smaller by a decent amount, she's not going to do higher numbers, but she's going to do more damage. And that's how Genshin works. We're optimizing for average damage. I don't know if I improved your Nivelette as well. I think I did. He's top 13% now. Still not great, just due to the fact that Nivelette is kind of hard to build, man. He's a problem character. But yeah. Wait, who did you have this on before? Mulaney, right. Mulaney is a pretty great character once you have Mono Constellations. Since you have Mulaney, yeah, definitely invest into her a little bit, yeah. What's the Mulaney build? Holy fuck. Woo! Hee Yatta! Yeah, the Mulaney build is not impressing me. The Mulaney build is not impressing me. But yeah, definitely you can invest in your Mulaney, and one thing I can recommend you is to get the C3 Mona. Mulaney likes C4 Mona, especially with lower crit rate. So I can recommend for you to get the Mona constellation on the thing event. Other than that, look out for 1 to 2 ratios. Oh wait, you did Stygian as well. We can maybe up your Stygian a little bit. If you change Circlet to Flint's top 1%, can she? Yeah, that's because it's more average damage. Kiana. What is with you today, Rio? So bored of the stream that you just have to like make your own game or something? I don't get it. Yeah. What do I do? What was I doing? Wait, I forgot what I was going for. Yeah, the Flints. The Flints is also a pretty valuable character in this account. Yeah, the reason why this is better than the other one is because it does more crit. There's more damage, more average damage. Like a single hit will do less, but you will crit more often, which means you get to benefit from this 180 more often than you would if it was 220. You get to use this more often. That's just math. Like, your previous ratio was 0.7 times 2.4, I think. Average output of that is 2.6. Now your ratio is about 98, so basically 100. 0.98 times 1.8, what? 1.83, right? 1.83. So we're looking at about like 5% better, not 5%, about like a 3-4% better crit ratio. Yeah, like a 4% better crit ratio. On top of that, you have 70 elemental mastery on the circlet, which is just way more stats than the other one had. That's just 3 extra rolls, which pushes you up like almost 10%. No, which pushed you up about 10%. The Stygian, if you don't no, I think we can do the Stygian reduction. I mean, a little bit, not really much, because I can't really do... Oh, this is what you used. Like, I don't know why Llama is here. Like, for Burgeon? Meh. Lanyan, Mono Pyro, so you don't die? That's fine. Is she on VV? Lanyan is on VV. NC6. Whoa. Doesn't really matter for this team. I don't know about Burgeon Nivelette. Your Nivelette is strong enough to just be... Like, you want to infuse it with Pyro, that's the goal. But you don't need Llama on that team for that. Shangling by herself is enough. Oh, the second one gets fucked. I moved artifacts around, I guess. My bad. What did I move? I think Auroron, I moved something. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. I'll hop on the Flints as well. But yeah, the build is now bad, because we're not reacting. We're not reacting anymore. Now the build is bad, because there's no point in having Elemental Mastery if you're not reacting anything. So now this circlet, I would like a crit rate circlet that doesn't have any of these stats. Like this one, if you leveled it, would be amazing, dude. This would be massive. Just give a crit rate circle influence. I will, but like, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to do the flints right now. Like, I'm not on it yet. I'm doing them in order of interest. I mean, that's a great circlet. Why would you want that gone? Oh, because you have literally 0 crit rate. Okay, not obviously that will happen. Yeah, that's even better. Somehow you have that on him. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's good. That's a good flints. You don't have enough crit rate to not ever care about it anymore. I think this is not better, yeah. That's like 30, 28 now, 28 only. 14, 15, that's massive. That's pretty good. This is awful, but this is also ass. So is this. Yeah, that's fine. Good build. This, I thought 80k damage my Arla doing is crit damage. It's when the numbers are bigger. Yeah, I'd like a melt team with Sidlali. I like those here. I mean, I could just put Rosaria in here. Where's the Rosaria, bro? People usually level their Rosaria. Yeah, here. I'm overcapped on the on crit rate anyway. Whatever, we can monopyro with Lanyan. I just don't know why this takes 100 seconds with a C1R1 Arlecchino. I feel like you can solo this with a C1R1 Arlecchino. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty certain I have done that. But yeah, you don't have a good crit damage circlet. You have a potentially great crit rate one. That'd be good. Sadly, these artifacts are not going to cut it with a crit rate piece. I mean, maybe if we use this instead, that's nicer. Why are we off-piecing this? Do we not have anything good here? I mean, this is decent. This is nice. What's our off-piece? Nothing. Okay, what's our worst piece? Not this. Maybe this? No, not this either. Damn. I guess the circlet now. Man, just give me crit rate. Yeah, we can off-piece the crit damage, crit rate piece to this? Oh, you don't have any crit damage pieces. What is this? 18 attack? Yeah, this one, I guess. Thank you, Technari. What are we looking at? 113. Now we're massively overcapped, but there's no need to do that. We can jump ship here. Yeah, no, at this point we should just go a crit damage circlet. Never mind. I didn't see any good ones, though. Any good ones? Yeah, this is a good one. Ah. This is a better one. 6 crit or 15 attack. That's better. Give me this. Keep this on set. Keep this on set. And just use the better pieces we had before. This plus this. This should be a massive overload Mawika. Arlecchino. Maybe this one, yeah. Let's see. What's the ratio here? 88 to 60. Yeah, that's nice. We can use this one for the overload team. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's check Shalonen again, because I've been moving her artifacts around. Does she even have Cinder City still? She still has VV, still has Noblesse. Yeah, this should be pretty fast. This should be like 60 seconds, I feel like. Yeah, that's a funny looking Mawika. Yeah, sorry, did I say Mawika? I just keep thinking about Mawika. Can't ever get me to think about anyone but Mawika. True. I want to play good characters. Oh wait, that's not like, you know. Can you just come here, bro? Does she have TTDS? Yeah, we're doing about 150 per thing. Does she have TTDS? I didn't check. And this is with Asia ping. Ah, I keep swapping to the wrong character. I keep thinking she's on slot 4. Yeah, you can do this in 60 seconds, basically, right? Yeah, you can do this in faster than 60 seconds. Wait, I didn't check. I didn't do TTDS. I don't know what you were doing here. But this is just normal attack city. She doesn't hit you once. She doesn't hit you like once. Let's check the Lanyan. Yes. TTS R5. Yeah, I didn't play that perfectly. Scarlet Blade, Favonius. You didn't trigger any crits, bro. Where's your crit rate? Oh yeah, I took it from you. Okay, that's gonna help us a little bit faster. Go a little bit faster. Give me any crit rate. Literally anything. Just don't be... Yeah, whatever. Sure. Who cares? I just want a little bit of crit rate for Fav. Okay, let's do that again. Let me just not waste my time by being stupid. And we got it. Deathmatch or White Tassel, which one is good for Arla? Deathmatch is much better than White Tassel. I've never used Lanyard or built her. She's pretty decent. She's a decent shielder. She's nice here, specifically because we get to just ignore the enemy attacks and never be stopped by them. Her shield is so massive, even with a level 20... Even with a level 20... Even with a level 20 TTDS on her, we're still massively shitting on this. And now we're rotating properly. We do want to do N3, not just N2 dash. Can I please just get to finish this? Thank you. Oh my god, that's holding me back so much right now. I missed my Bennett skill. Okay, we should be done here. Yeah, 60 seconds. Why crit? What crit? We can do this in 60 seconds, Kiana. Definitely. Why crit? Why crit what? Okay, that's 60 seconds. What did I destroy here? I mean, first of all, Auron doesn't do shit. Where's the official? No official leveled. If the official is C6, I'm throwing you off a bridge, Kiana. Level your damn official. Level your damn official, man. Level good characters, please. This is a million times better than Auron. Even now, actually, even at level 70, I'd rather use her. Not the official neglect. That's just insulting, Saffron, yeah. That's just insulting. That's like your best 4-star. Yansa needs to be leveled a little bit more as well. I assume she's level 80 out of 80. Oh, 80 out of 90. That's fine then. Level 9. That's good. Okay, that's nice. Not used, but, you know. Once you get to it, you know? Crit rate for Shalonen. Oh, so she can trigger Favonius. That's her, like, only stat that she cares about. It's crit rate, so she can trigger Favonius. So she can give energy to the team, so she can be useful more than just with the shred and the set. This is one nice utility that she brings, which is that she can easily hold Favonius, even with an instructor set, because she doesn't care about her stats, because you never use her burst. Ideally. Check artifacts. I will. I will. In a minute. I'll be back in a minute. We'll finish off this, and we'll improve this time by like 100 seconds, basically, probably. But I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's get back to this. How much does she need? Like, just a good amount. 50 is fine. 50 crit rate is fine. But that's basically the only stat she scales off, so you will not struggle to get it. Level 20 Fav is stat. It doesn't matter for Shalonen. Level 20 Fav is fine, because she doesn't care about the energy recharge. She just needs to proc the thing for the other team members. She doesn't care about her burst. Yeah. Okay. Flimsy. I think I still want to use Fischl. Okay, build quality. I know. She needs full ER, not on this shitty weapon. Thank you. That's why we took 100 seconds. Favonius, please. Please, Favonius, on every single character, on every single account, ever, always. This is useless. She doesn't scale off Elemental Mastery, she scales off using her damn burst. So we're gonna get her energy recharge with crit rate to proc fav. That's good. Yeah, I guess that's not with crit rate, I should just look for it. Bennett has the best one for that. He doesn't really need crit rate, but it's on set, so I can't swap that. Farazan sucks, no one cares. Thank you. And the rest doesn't matter. The only other thing that matters is crit rate here, which you don't have. Very sad. Very sad to see that you have not leveled this. Please level this. Whatever has crit rate and energy recharge. There you go. Cryo damage bonus. Who gives a fuck? We're not leveling stuff. Do you level any of these pieces, man? She doesn't have any energy recharge. How are you gonna play this character? 240? I mean, I guess the Fav is leveled, so that's nice. C2 is also nice. Okay, Sucrose. Full EM, a 670 is about right with full EM. On TTDS? Sack frags? No, that's bad for sack frags. We're playing TTDS. And character does TTDS. No, you should have locked pieces. It's better to have locked pieces than not locked pieces. EM, crit rate. What the fuck is she on a 5-piece? Oh, wait, it's not a 5-piece. What is the other piece? Oh. I see. You don't have a 4-piece EM. Okay, that's sad. One day, I guess. Oh, you do. Fuck Kazuha. We're not using him. Kazuha is useless. Where the fuck are you using him? That character sucks. 636. That's much nicer. Okay, there you go. Same EM, but we got a better weapon. Flimsy. What are we looking at with him? Mr. Flimsy. That looks good. Yeah, I don't think I could find anything better, right? Yeah, I couldn't find anything. It's fine. He's good. Better weapon, maybe. You have a lot of 5-stars for some reason. I would recommend to pull less 5-stars. What I for sure can tell you, Kiana, is that please pull Escoffier. If you need like one character... If you pull like one character ever, please make it Escoffier. Like your Skirk is an incredibly powerful character that you currently are not using on the basis that you don't have her. She would make your account much easier to play on. Get Skirk. If people heard that in 2020, they might have a heart attack. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? He's basically just a glorified VV holder nowadays because grouping doesn't do anything. Please do save enough for Escoffier. She should be rewriting soon, so start saving. You might want like Columbina as well. So Columbina, Escoffier, your plans. Definitely don't pull Durin right now. You don't have the resources for that. At least not free to play. Maybe if you spend, you do. But like, I wouldn't recommend it right now. Durin is good and would help your account a little bit, but it's not enough. Yeah, I mean, Official is kind of built. I put Aqua on her. She's the better character. She needs Aqua. A little bit more ER. A little bit more crit rate. Damn, she is on crit rate circlet. I didn't even peep that. Yeah, please fix your Official. HP? Come on, man. Please fix your Official. Please, for the love of God. This is one of the best characters in the game right now. Especially. And she will do more than Auroron, probably. I guess it depends on if the Auroron is C6. Is the Auroron C6? If he's C6, I'll be using him. C4. The scroll set doesn't do anything because Flynn scales off of attack. So he doesn't really care. I would like some energy recharge on her. So I actually would like that ER sense from Nahida, from Thing. But I think we're just going to put her on Fav because she's not going to do any damage, sadly. So we're going to Fav max on Official. I know Sucrose Flints looks good. Let's go. This shouldn't be much faster. Have Noblesse before. Yeah, Noblesse is pretty good on Official. For this, at least. But yeah, with this one Fav plus this second Fav, we can get a burst up immediately. We can skill undo, and we can swap to Flints. Get 2 skills out in good time.
Be silent.
We don't get a second skill. That makes sense. Yeah, not enough energy recharge somehow. Actually, it doesn't make sense. You should have.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
Now
the
we should be
dark?
fine.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
This shouldn't be much faster, I gotta say. It's just, it takes me too long to get particles in this team. I can't even swap out of my damn characters here.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, but we're gonna start pretty well here. I couldn't. Yeah, it just takes way too fucking long to get particles. Any other ping, I could get the burst there before to get to iframe the attacks. I couldn't do that there. It's really annoying. This game is really, really annoying when it comes to. There's really no reason for that to be the case anyway. I don't understand why this is a thing.
Observe.
I will never understand why this game is ping reliant, man.
Instead, close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, I'm just safe. Usually I can switch out Proficial like 2 seconds earlier than this. Man,
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
so annoying. Yeah, we could get a second skill out. That's nice. That was just because Official couldn't hit him. Okay, we should be fine here. He's on the ground. He's not gonna hit me.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
I don't know if I hit anything there. I'm not sure.
Fear
Boom,
the
boom.
dark. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Okay, reset. We want to get him down right when he's all low.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Enhanced animal module.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, I can't get this any faster than you. This doesn't matter. It's just, you can't fuck this up. That's the issue.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
It's hard for you to fuck this up. So, you did fine here.
Observe.
No. No offense.
Wings of darkness.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, you did fine here. I would like you to come back to do this, because you're gonna be better than me. It's just impossible. I'm losing too much time to ping. I'm losing way too much time to ping. I can't help. So that's why Oron with Fav and Noblesse. I mean, he wasn't on Fav at the time. But yeah, she's also on Fav. She provides more energy than Oron by a fairly good amount. If you just had her leveled, she would be doing a lot more. It shouldn't matter. It's just the ping, man. That's the ping is causing this issue. I mean, it's a new record, still. But why is this so slow? I feel like Llama shouldn't be here. I guess she res shreds. Yeah, maybe yes. Yes, it should be fine. Is Shengling still built like for this? Yeah, because I can't do this faster than you, probably. I can't do anything here. Because it's just Neuvillette. He just stands still and hits the thing. Energy recharge. Yeah, I mean, this seems... I mean, she doesn't really need to do any damage. Farina should probably be on Fab in this team. Key is not gonna... It's gonna be good damage, but, like, we literally are never gonna be able to, like, get our bursts up. And that would make her really bad. Yeah, we can give this a shot. But you can do the second one faster. The build is fine. You can use Oron, too. It should be basically the same shit. You're not wrong.
Silence.
Strike a pose.
You poor lost one.
Gooba, get them.
Wait, Farina, stop attacking, please. I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of busy over here. I hate Asia Ping, man. How did they even do any of this, man?
Bow your head.
Get the fat proc.
Forest, protect us.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. Let the world collide.
Lush as the moonlight.
Settle down.
Okay, we're not getting anything done here.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, I think I swapped weapons on Neuvillette, didn't I? God, Neuvillette is just not very good, is he? But at least I don't need to care about, like, Sidlali or something. Annoying. Wait, I got interrupted. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Time to shine.
This is annoying.
This play.
This is just annoying.
Eat this. Ah.
Let the mighty.
Oh, it fused with Dendro somehow. I guess that shouldn't matter too much. Not for this. Yeah, I can't do this faster than you. You're fine. You're doing this. You're fine with yourself. I regret not getting Llama. Llama is pretty good for now. She's good in general, too. But you got this under 300 seconds. That's the Arlecchino was the main bottleneck there. Under 300 seconds is pretty comfy. What to do? Leveled official and use her here. Dodge all the attacks, and this should be a very good bit faster than this. I think you can do this in 80 seconds, probably. By not losing all the time to swaps and shit. Maybe like 80 to 90 seconds. This, I don't even want to attempt. I just think both Farina and Neuvillette suck. No amount of cons is going to make this, like, fun or useful. I mean, the issue is that it's, like, really annoying to rotate. I just really don't know what to do with them. They're not bad. It's just really annoying. They're not bad. Key is fine on her. I just find that team annoying, man. There's never anything to do because no one ever builds enough energy recharge on them to actually properly rotate, so... I'm just sitting there on Neuvillette doing normal attacks. Like, yeah, but I need energy from somewhere. Like, this is Stygian Onslaught, baby. We don't get any energy here. We got nothing. We're never gonna burst on Neuvillette. We're never gonna burst on Farina. We got nothing.
Bow your head.
You poor lost lamb.
Gooba, get them.
Just putting Shengling on Fav helps a little bit, I guess. Look at this. Oh, we're starting. Okay, our C2 Farina is doing nothing right now. Because C2 doesn't do anything without the burst. Our C2 Neuvillette is out of commission right now. Now we're done. What are we doing now?
Branch into song.
Let my name echo in song.
Nivelette? Oh, yeah, still 1 second of doing nothing. Cool.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Actually, this is fine. Maybe I just need a better rotation.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Yoo-hoo!
Ah, this is fine.
The world collide.
Ow. Yeah, this works out. Maybe I can get this faster. We just need a better rotation.
Settle down.
Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
Get some fav procs on Farina. On thing.
The tides beckon.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
This is pretty good.
Silence.
Yeah. I could get a small upgrade here. Tiny. 94 seconds. Plus 24 seconds. There you go. Down to 269. Okay, yeah. These characters are a lot better than they seem. Was this with the right weapon? Yes. Okay, was this with the right build? Yes. Yeah. Build quality is a little low on the Nivelette. I would recommend some more artifact farming, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, because the artifact quality is a little low on both of them, to be honest. I mean, this is pretty good. That's pretty massive. That's just mid as fuck. That's okay. That's good. Nah, it's good, yeah. Yeah, I think the Flints is very doable. And I guess for now, Oron is basically the same shit. I might as well. He has lower burst cost. I can probably rotate slightly faster. But you should make yourself no, not Noblesse, but like a Tenacity official build or something. You don't even have anything for him here. He's not even doing damage. Do you have anything leveled here at all? But it's fine. It's good enough. Yeah. Why was that on Charlotte? Oh wait, 5-piece. Perfect. Nice. We can off-piece this. I don't know if we care about energy recharge, to be honest, but we might as well do it, right? Yeah, give me this. Okay. Oh, that's really low. What the fuck? Oh wait, it's a crit rate, crit damage circlet. Fuck. Oh wait, no, there is one. Nice. Okay, good, we're fine. We're safe, we're safe. Yeah, this should work decently, right? Yeah, 54, 130. Should be fine. We can give this another shot. And maybe you can, like, 10 seconds, 20 seconds faster. Yeah. What number did you come in to thing? I think you had, like... Oh wait, he didn't get his burst at all. That's fine.
Close your eyes.
I've wasted my TTDS. That's annoying. Yeah, he's just kind of worse than Fischl, no?
Be silent.
He doesn't get his burst at the start. God, it takes so long for particles to travel. It's so annoying.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, that's nice. Come on. I'm dying.
To dust.
Struggling a little bit of energy.
You on this.
Actually, I'm surprised how good you got this clear, by the way.
Time to say hello.
Animal test.
That's like by far your best clear. Good work on that.
Fear the dark.
I'm basically gonna die here.
Be silent.
Please don't die, Flints.
Go claw. Claw, Durin.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe.
I don't think I got a high Electro Swirl there, because his application is so bad.
To dust.
I don't know if I got anything there either. She's on 200 HP.
Flash attack.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Holy shit.
Absorption test.
Close your
Yeah, I'm just losing a lot of time here.
dark. Be silent.
I don't know where. I mean, this is basically just one more rotation, right?
Nightfall.
You on this. Claw, Durin.
Not too far now. Go.
This
You're
works.
free now.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, basically the same shit as you did. Maybe yours was 109 or something?
Be silent.
Slightly faster? I don't know what it was. Was it 109? Was it 10 something? I don't know. It's faster. Level your official and you can get this under 100. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Your account is capable, you just need some core supports. Maybe Columbina for Flynn's, maybe Nefa for Flynn's, maybe definitely Escoffier for Skirk. So you can unlock that. Llama Cookie, Farina, and Sincho, good team for Hyper? Yes. I mean, not really. I wouldn't put Farina there. I'd put someone else than Farina, but it's gonna clear this abyss. But I wouldn't. I would wait until what the situation is on her rerun. She just released, so she's still being shilled Meowsy, but we don't know what the Hyper Bloom situation is gonna be. Maybe the chill 100k DPS is not gonna be enough once she reruns. You know. Level up support, level up official right now. Yeah. That's and some other ones probably as well, right? You know, get your Bennett up, get your Janssen up. I don't know. I mean, they seem pretty good already. Maybe some other ones as well. What is good here? Yeah, maybe the Janssen. Maybe get a good build for her. Official for sure. That's about it. Yeah, you've leveled the other good forcers. What's up? Just got home after 12 hours of school. Wow, that's a long time, Ajax. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Crazy Turtle as well. I got an insane artifact piece. Is it actually insane? Or is it also just... You keep sending, like, insane artifact pieces. But yeah, we got all your times around 100 and some of them a lot lower. So yeah, we got you in the comfy, fearless time here. We got the comfy, fearless time with 261. Yeah. You could have done this one, fearless. Nahida doesn't need Alhaitham or Farina here. You can just do solo Nahida. This one's was tough, though. That one's rough. Yeah, unlocking your Milani would be nice. Unlocking your Skirk would be nice. So, get that. Look for that C4 Mona, I would say. Level that official for Flynn's for now. Definitely look out for Inefa. Escoffier, maybe Columbina. And yeah, build-wise right now, I think you're doing fine. Just watch out for crit ratios. Unlocking as getting to play Skirk. They have Skirk, but they don't have Escoffier, which is basically like not having Skirk. Yeah, I'm off. Thank you for lending me your account. We're back. I put it on my channel. 30% ER. Oh, on a subset, off piece. That's nice. Or like on like a substat. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's great, Crazy. I don't even have a single one of those. I've never gotten a 30% ER piece. That's nice. And my final school year, so for the next 3 months, 8 hours. Yeah, that happens. I can see that. Rip, yeah. Definitely maybe Mawika for the Milani or just Mawika for Mawika's sake. But yeah, look out for the good characters. You have a good station. You have a good baseline. Your Nivelette is almost doing as much. Your C2 Nivelette with C2 Farina is almost doing as much. Your 6 cost. Wait, your 8 cost Nivelette team is almost doing as much as 1 cost Mawika. So you're getting there. It's kind of funny. Like your fearless time on Hera was what? Like we got that to like 90 seconds. I guess that wasn't a 1 cost Mawika team, but it was. I got that same time with Mawika melt on the Hera with a 2 cost Mawika team. It's just all the character cons are just not it, man. It's not the cons are bad. It's just the baseline kill has been power crept, and the cons are just catching up mostly. Thank you so much for the info. No worries. That's what I do. That's what I do. Saffron, thank you for the Hydra redeem. I shall. How do we defeat the new boss on Lunar Arcana? What boss? I didn't fight a lunar boss. I did the IT today. That was maybe the easiest IT I've ever done. I spawned myself C1 R1 in F for Flynn's. I can't imagine not having her. Yeah, she's very important, Saffron. That's true. And even actually, I don't know Yelan doesn't need... She doesn't need anything. It's just, yes, 30k HP would be doing more damage. But what is more important for Yelan in as an Arlecchino sub-DPS? Is it more important to apply Hydro so Arlecchino can vape? Or is it more important for her to do slightly more damage? Weighing options here. I'd rather my Yelan consistently apply Hydro and get her burst up every rotation, no matter what I do. Like, that isn't in Stygian the Durin boss in IT, or just do you mean like in general, I guess? You said Lunar Arcana. Lunar Arcana are the stuff you get from these from Lunar IT. That's the Lunar Arcana. That's where's the box for these guys? These are the Lunar Arcana. This is IT. What do you think is Lunar Arcana means? I just got my third one today. 20 more to go. 19 more to go, actually. What is that? Lunar Arcana boss doesn't mean anything. How to join UID Review? Just give me your UID with the characters you want me to look at. B. Hi. What's up? We're hanging out. I just got the devil, which is Durin. Was there ever a true age of darkness, where ignorance and shadow were mistaken for divine, and the devil was hailed as creator, where violence and suffering ran rampant? Dude, I love these things. The Durin one, any requirements? Like, the Durin boss? That's not... I don't know what you're trying to say, HX. There's... The Durin boss for his materials is just Bobic. What are we talking about with Durin? What does Durin have to do with any of this? I got 3, actually. Yeah. 3 is the maximum amount you can have right now. Because there's only been 3 ITs with lunar stuff. There's only been 3 ITs with lunar stuff. And yeah, these are pretty good to collect. I got the High Priestess, which is Rhine Daughter. I got the Devil, which is supposed to be Durin. And I got the Tower, which is just Mondstadt, and I don't care about this one too much. That was my first one. But yeah. B, you can just send in your UID, I can check it out, as long as you tell me which characters to look at, because I don't want to look at all of them. If there's 8, that's too much, especially if they like have many big problems. But yeah. In the Lunar one, you can fight 2 Lunar special levels. One is defeat enemies, second is a boss, right? It's not a boss, no. It's 2 guys. If that's what you mean, I don't know why you mentioned Durin. The lunar stage in this current Imaginarium Theater, the second one, it's not, first of all, not beating 17... I keep clicking on the Arcana, man. I want the IT. The first one is beating 8 Ruin Guards. And the second one is... Show me the enemies. Maybe they're different, though. I'm not sure. Where are the lunar ones? Where do they show them? But it was just... Oh, yeah. The first one is just Ruin Guards. 9 of them. Kill 9 Ruin Guards. The second one is Constipated Beasts. These are the bosses. How many kills show something else? That's for the next one, Ajax. They already have the next one. While we are on this one. You're looking at the one after the current one. You need to go back 1. They are 1 ahead always. Let me adjust something. Balls. True. Amber. Ooh, an Amber player. Holy shit. What are we gonna do with this one? Yeah. What do we got? Oh, first grade magic. Best in slot. C6. So we've been shopping a little bit for sure. 95. So we definitely like our 4 stars. Dude, are you my goat? Are you the account that my goat Turtle Camera is hopping onto to do his abyss clear? And the rest of the option if you want to see. I can check him all out, yeah. Lovers that I didn't take today. This one. Foul, Lovers, and I didn't take it. Well, Foul is pretty good. I don't know about Lovers. I could get 11 to 12 pulls today. Yeah, they'll make me reach 50. Pity. Amber mains exist. Yeah, and they're pretty extreme. As you can see, we got the C6 mostly for the shop, I assume. First grade magic. We got triple crowned. We got 87 to 19 on Wanderer's Troop, which is we have some elemental mastery. So I think this is supposed to be a build for Baron Bunny explosions on like a melt reaction. Been farming a lot. How do you farm Wanderers? Just bosses? Do you actually farm this set? Because I would very much not recommend that. I feel like, does she not have a better set? She really doesn't? Like, I guess Crimson Witch is not far off from this, right? 15% melt damage. As long as you melt every hit, I guess. But if you aren't, which you aren't with Amber, it's kind of less valuable, yeah. That's kind of harsh. EM is kind of low for reactions. Can you review my Varese and Flinzake Ayato? I feel like I should just aim for your. I'll check it out, sure. Just send in the UID. But yeah, crit ratio is nice. I don't know if she needs any ER. I have no idea how Amber works. All I know is that this seems like a charge. I guess you're just charge attacking, maybe. But yeah. We can check out Saffron's Flin's and F2. Forshima now is second best for Amber, but I really need her burst to trigger. I see. I mean, it depends on how you play. I really don't know what team you're even using her on. This is a charge attack weapon, so like, we're playing like aim shot Amber. Like, I'm playing aim shot melt Amber because I think you can melt Baron Bunny and a couple of her aim shots with like Sidlali app, so that would work. The burst obviously would be a pyro would ruin the melts, but you can use the burst to set up the next rotation. I guess you could do like Bennett, Sidlali, Shilona and stuff, yeah, right? That should work, right? Yeah. But yeah, you definitely want... you would probably like the burst, I guess, just for fun. Amber, Sucrose, Diona, Sidlali. Sucrose, Diona, I see. I mean, Bennett would be nicer for the attack buff than Diona. But I guess you want the Cryo Resonance. Sucrose, how are we setting that up? I guess with the burst. A lot of Cryo going around, but the burst should be enough to bypass it. And it's gone quite quickly, so you can hop back on doing charge attacks. So maybe the rotation is something along the lines of Amber like aim shot, like Diona skill burst, Sidlali skill burst, Amber burst, Sucrose skill, back to Amber and charge shots. Maybe like 2 Baron Bunny shots first, something like that. Amber burst doesn't have ICD, so you can swirl between Amber burst. Yeah, nice. That works out. I don't even know that. I'm just assuming. That makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Amber, you can make her work for sure. Yeah. This Amber is top 1%, top 0%. The one thing you have to like pay attention to when this comes to standard characters, the board's a little less competitive. But this is not a bad Amber for sure. The issue is that this set is really hard to farm. So the artifact quality is not... Oh wait, I guess it's 200 CV, man. 260 CV is crazy. I guess if you're playing since day one, how old is this account? You could probably get that, right? How old is this account? Okay, 1.0, 1.x account, about like 1.3, 1.4 maybe. Joined during like Lantern Ride or something. Massive crit value. And some nice ER. Sadly, doesn't break into a breakpoint. Well, if the ER was enough for a breakpoint, I don't know if there is a breakpoint for Amber ER, but this would be even higher. But yeah, this is quite impressive. You got 50 CV? I don't even have 50 CV, man. Oh, there is no Amber leaderboard. Yeah, right. No one cares. Almost at the end of 1.0. Really? The UID seems kind of small. I feel like it would be... At the end of 1.0. Oh, yeah, not 1.3. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Damn, there were a lot of people at 1.0, huh? I'm underestimating how many accounts were created in 1.0. Good. I'm gonna adjust my sensing. It's not 1.3. About 20 mil is still 1.0. Damn. A lot of people logged in on 1.0. A lot of people re-rolling as well, which was so stupid at the time. But people re-rolling for D-Luke, man. That was some bullshit. Oh, let me re-roll for a worse character than the one I get for free, man. Shangling was free, man. She was right there. Better than D-Luke since 1.0. Every time. It's funny. Yeah. Great Amber. Amazing. High CV. She doesn't get any, like, crit from her stats, from her ascension or thing, so this crit ratio is more impressive than it seems. I'm in ad jail. The old days. Yeah. Is it ad time? My bad. I need to chill. But yeah. You have all the standard characters C6. The thing. Lava Walker is crazy. I guess it works. Built Amber. It's a very good Amber, Sachi. Very good Amber. I shall wait for the thing, but no, yeah, good achievements too. Needs a couple more. But yeah, you're not clearing Fearless? I feel like you must have picked up some accidental good 5 stars to be able to clear Fearless, no? Or are you not pulling it all for characters and just getting these guys through the shop? Very good Amber. I don't really care about the others too much because, I mean, Kaya's not even a bad character. Kaya's not even a bad character. This is a Rev Melt Kaya. Pretty nice. He's gonna hit like, I don't know, like 100k bombs with the skill maybe. I could see that. I could see that. Pretty nifty little Kaya. You guys should be out of jail now, hopefully. Yeah. Pretty good Rev Melt Kaya. Probably in a similar team. Do you restrict yourself to like 4-star only stuff? Because I feel like you should be able to clear Fearless at least, right? How many copies of Durin are you getting? I'm just getting 1 copy, man. I never won constellations. I don't want any constellations or signature weapons ever in my entire life. Also, I like that you color-coded the characters. It's kind of cute. Like, you picked a good option that's color-coded. I like that. That's pretty funny. Most of the time in Abyss to try my limit. Yeah, that's fair. Abyss is kind of boring. But Force only is just kind of impossible right now. Unless you have very specific stuff, like very good. Like this one is only doable in 1 go if you do like Cephos stuff. And I don't have C4 Kirara, man. But yeah, it looks great. Good stuff all around. Great account. I feel like you could probably do Fearless. I mean, it depends on what you have. I even went to pull another weapon to put on Lisa. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I accidentally closed one. Who was this? This was Saffron, right? Saffron, this was you sending the UID afterwards, right? This is you, yeah? Saffron, okay. We're looking at what? The whole spiel. Flins and Effa. C6 Flins, R3. I really don't like refinements on weapons. I think they're just useless. We're at 100, 233, basically. Artifact, yeah, that's a lot of stats, man. Not a lot of EM, which is good, because he prefers attack. I mean, not a lot of attack either. This is as good as it's gonna get, basically. You're not gonna get, I mean, low roll crit rolls here. That's so annoying. This is pretty great. Yeah, you like attack a lot more. This is massive. This is a good circlet. Good high rolls on everything as well. 40 CV on the off piece, might as well. That's also almost 40. And this one is replaceable, I think. He doesn't care about EM that much. You can get a better one than this for sure. You can keep farming, I would say. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he's C6. He's going to clear every content in game for the rest of his life. But yeah, for now, you can get this feather off. This is whatever. Everything else is pretty good. You're going to struggle to get a better piece here. Maybe here even as well, yeah. But this should be an easy like change. And you'll still go up to 7 crit rate. You still have a little bit. In F, C1R1, that's about where you want to stop when it comes to Flynn's buffing. You could level the talents to 9, I guess, but it wouldn't matter too much. Her crit ratio also doesn't matter too much. She's on Silken Moon because why wouldn't you put her on the set that you farm the most when you're farming this? That makes sense. Attack as well. She also personally doesn't care too much about EM. She gets a lot of team buffs here as well. So, yeah, artifact quality looks solid. Yeah, you definitely have better pieces of the other set, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Could be stronger. Yeah, the flower is definitely the replaceable stuff. I had to skip because Durin. Yes, Durin is no worries, B. That was good. That was a fun account. Durin is gonna be hype. I'm a big Durin fan. Read my chats. Come on, man. I missed one message and people are on my ass, man. You can farm artifacts on Stygian, right? Yes. How do you do it again? And it's better than domains. You only do it for a certain amount of time, Ajax. You farm during the open period. It's been closed for like 2 weeks now already. But at the start of a Stygian cycle, so Stygian cycles work like this. In 12 hours, the Stygian will be gone for 10 days. 10 days after that, we will get a week. We will get another 10 days, I think, of disturbance, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but something disturbance. During this 10 days, you can farm artifacts in Stygian. Every 120 resin you spend in this will give you 1 extra artifact. So it is more efficient to farm artifacts in Stygian while it's up. And ideally, you want to only farm artifacts because it's the most resin efficient thing to do, basically. So during those 10 days, after the first 10 days, you farm this, and afterwards, it's gone, and you can't do it anymore. So yeah, for the duration of this thing, while the disturbance is out, you want to farm artifacts here. Yes. I have my guarantee 4 rolls for rerolling, so I'm debating whether or not to reroll the flower or the goblet. I wouldn't reroll these. Never reroll a flower in general. And the goblet didn't seem like a 4... Was it a 4-liner? I don't even know if it's a worthy target. Never reroll anything that isn't a 4-liner with at least 3 good stats. that rolled poorly. It didn't seem to be a poorly rolled one. Also, didn't it have like a start at like a low roll, a min roll as the baseline? I don't know. I wouldn't level a min roll baseline. Rerolls are really useful. I would keep them for like max investment stuff. Definitely not the flower. The flower has EM. The EM on the first flower is garbage. Like, again, he doesn't care about EM at all. Like, it's basically slightly better than flat attack. You want attack percent. If it doesn't have attack percent, don't use it. Obviously, the attack goblet will not be able to have attack percent, so EM is good. So maybe the goblet, but I don't know. I feel like the goblet is fine. Missing 1 crown on Razor will definitely triple crown him next patch. Yeah, finally he's getting good. That's actually kind of poetic that you're finishing him. Do you level all your 4 stars to triple crown? I mean, it said it in the bio or something about 45 crowns used on 4 stars or something. Nishant, hello, what's up? Yeah. Did you get 12 stars on IT? Of course. That was the easiest IT I've ever done, Ajax. Might have been. Might have been. W15 streak. Holy shit. Woo! Yatta! Yeah, I'm a big 4-star fan myself. I used to 4-star only Claire all the time, but Abyss has gotten a little too hard. Sadly. I used to do every Abyss 4-star only, but nowadays I can't anymore with my, like, non-4-star focused investment. Just 4-star weapons only, 4-star characters only. That doesn't work anymore. It's possible, just not with my artifacts, sadly. Obtain 12 stars. I've never gotten it. I mean, that's not unreasonable to never have gotten the 12 stars. I mean, it's not like I can't help you with that. No, it's just do you have enough characters? Do you play it properly? Yeah, I got it. This took me so long. You can test your skill with the Pavica combo by seeing if you can do 2 CDCs in a row. With just the skills Night Soul. I think it's really hard to do. Oh, I fucked it up. I started bad, okay? That doesn't count. But yeah, you can check your CDC proficiency. Yeah. With Arcana challenges as well? Of course, 3-day. I always do max stars, max everything. IT is the easiest endgame mode in Genshin. It just requires, as long as you have enough characters and you build them like reasonably well and you apply a proper strategy like I do. I can explain my strategy if you guys are struggling with IT. But yeah. Like IT is by far the easiest mode once you get it done, once you get enough characters to join. Whether to get Durin or not, I have C5 Fires and I want to get her C6. I mean, better Durin than Bennett, than Venti, but yeah. You can do a couple like chill pulls. I'm gonna do that for whatever banner Chevreuse is on, because I badly need that C6. I feel like Durin is for future character. Not really. He can't be B. That's the thing. Like, just looking at what he provides, he doesn't provide enough to be a dedicated buffer. He's like Shilonen. He just gives you 35 res shred. That's just it. That's not a lot. He's a generalist support, and he will never not be that, because he just currently doesn't provide enough to be a dedicated support. So, it's not really like there will ever be a character we'll need. And like, oh, if Varka needs a character, Venti should be just as good as the Hex and Circle character. Basically, they provide similar buffs and sub DPS, like for Varka specifically. Like Alice, like sure, it might be the best in slot, but will he be by much? Probably not. Like, he's a generalist, and he's a very good generalist support, and also a good main DPS, which is why I'm pulling it. I'm not pulling him for future-proof stuff, or, like, Hex and Circle stuff is gonna come. Like, right now, he's just looking like a Pyro Farina, basically. A generalist support that has a lot of flexibility, which I really like in my Stygian clears, to have a lot of options, to have a lot of teams I can try. He uplifts the floor, he increases the floor for a lot of characters. He doesn't really increase the ceiling for anyone, basically. Other than Kinich, I guess. Kinich gets the ceiling increase with him, but Varessa, with Pavica, new combo stuff, is better. It's a good alternative. Basically, freeing up Pavica, being his own main DPS, and being a floor raiser are his, like, main positive traits, which are for me personally perfectly enough for me to pull for him. But yeah, let me see this imaginary Tierda. Roster and recommend whether to get Durin or Columbina. Columbina is almost always the better pick, just because she's fucking the Archon equivalent, man. Like, if you guys know the history of Genshin, you know that whenever the Archon comes out, they will be good for a year at least, okay? The Archon will be good for at least a year. You can't say that for any other character, okay? They will force you to play Columbina somehow. So, I can never say that Columbina is gonna be bad. Kitty Jam, is that a emote I don't have, Rio? Let me check that one. Clarity with forces, and it's possible with lunar mode because I have enough for it. Really? That's nice. Yeah, it should be possible. Yeah, IT is still not very hard, so yeah, that should be doable. But that's still impressive, especially lunar modes. I wouldn't be impressed with the other modes, but lunar modes that is quite impressive. That is a lot of characters. Wait, what did I? Oh, yeah, Kitty Jam, 7TV. Anishan wanted the review. Ah, we still haven't done the fucking dolls, man. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Well, Columbina is probably gonna be good because you have Flints. You have Llama, which can stand on her own. Flints kinda can't. Columbina should be pretty good for him. Otherwise, no characters synergize with anything. Venti main DPS with Durin is gonna be viable, so you can use that for the current for the Stygian boss. You would unlock a team that would be quite nice. Other than that, yeah, not much. Durin works with Farina Nivelette, but it's not that big of a deal or important. He would be his own main DPS, depending on what your constellation is on your Mona. Could be really good main DPS. Because there's not a lot of forces with Hydra and Dendro. The last two, it's hard. Hydra and Dendro. For the current one? I don't know. Kitty Jam. No, not UIDs. Kitty Jam. This one. Ooh, cute. We can add that, sure. C0 Mona. Yeah, that's not going to be a crazy main DPS Durin then. There aren't really any good Forza weapons for Durin though. Yeah, but he's okay. You can just pick one. That means they're all okay, you know? That kind of makes him more flexible. But yeah. When it comes to my past performances, I have never not cleared lunar modes. We've only had 3. This is just Festering Desire. No, not that one. Not that one. That one doesn't work. He's not a skill damage dealer. He's a burst damage dealer, and he doesn't care about energy recharge at all. Funnily enough. But yeah, since whatever mode has been available. Back then we only had hard modes. Then after that we had visionary mode, and once we got Luna, I've been doing Luna. Never ever been a problem. I'm an IT guy. In the literal sense, I am a computer science major. We could do Abyss randomizer, actually. I'm gonna pull for a signature? No! People keep asking me that. No, never. That's a wasted pull. I could get a whole character for that signature. Why wouldn't I get that instead? I might do a couple pulls for Benny and Farazan. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Just a few. Let me go beat up a couple of guys with my Chivalrous main DPS. I actually don't have a Chivalrous damage belt, but it's gonna be enough.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
It was not enough. You disappoint me. Get out of here! Hey, pretty nice AoE actually. Even though it's shit. Oh my god, I'm getting kicked. Are you doing that? Dropkick. I wanted to ask how much better Skirk 6 set is compared to Hunter set. It's worse. That's how much better it is. It's worse than Hunter set. If assume not doing a hybrid rotation. Oh, if you assume not doing a hybrid rotation, it's worse, yeah. I don't know why people keep saying that that it's like even competitive. Like it's just worse. Only if you have her signature is it better. Is her 6 set better because you just run into crit rate issues overcapping. Do you have a Skirk signature weapon? If you do not, play Marjose Hunter. Much more efficient domain. Very useful to get sets for your supports as well. Like, there's never ever gonna be a reason to get her 6 set. It's just a wasted domain, unless you also have Varessa. And you give a fuck about the fact that an even better domain, the Codex domain, is like 1% worse on her than... No, it's like 5% worse, I guess. Right? Yeah. With hybrid rotations, Marjose Hunter is better. With non-hybrid rotation, Marjose Hunter is better. Just look at the stats. One provides 72 crit value and 15 damage bonus for her normal attack playstyle. The other provides 75 damage bonus. So, crit value being better than damage bonus aside, like, just more stats. Hunter set is better for hybrid rotations, yeah. And hybrid rotations is all you're doing in Stygian. That's how I clear Dire, bro. Without my burst, I wouldn't be able to clear Dire. If I had her 6-hit, I would be cooked. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself, to be honest. I was able to clear Dire with 5-cost team. I was able to clear Dire with Skirk 5-cost, and I very much did use the burst. I'm not gonna repeat that. It's a weird set. I don't even know why it's her signature, to be honest. But yeah. In most of her situations where she's good, you do want to use her burst because you have the time to set up, you know? That's kind of the situation with her. You get enough time to set up, usually. So, like, in this case, for example... I got the Fav brothers here. Yeah. In this case, for example, like, we have the Hera. How can you clear Dire Hair with a C0 R0 Skirk? Well, I have C1 Escoffier, so I'm cheating. But yeah. There are setups which rely on you building up your burst over time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skill hold. And yeah, I have the full burst now. I don't have enough energy recharge on my free now. Match. Her 6-hit is noticeably worse than Hunter. And it's already worse in the baseline because it's just fucking 75 damage bonus. Give me ER, bro! Okay, now maybe Escoffier does so much more damage that it's also not worth it. Man, fuck it. I don't know. I'll see about this. But yeah. Skirk basically always uses her burst in hard content. Basically every single time.
Get to work. A dash of frost.
Cryo-infused? Yeah, it is. Ah, the balance of keeping, like, having enough energy recharge on Farina, but keeping, like, her stronger than Escoffier is so fucking annoying. So annoying. Ah! I almost rerolled something. The more cons you have on Skirk, Hunter set keeps getting better than signature. Yeah, it's just with the weapon. If you have the weapon, it gets worse. That's about it. If you don't have the weapon, it's not worse. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get tenacity. What am I doing here? Fuck. I have no ER here. 188. I need like 200 here, man. I got no ER on tenacity, bro. None? On like a decent piece, at least. Man, this sucks. 15. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Maybe this is enough, I don't know. But yeah. This is, there's never, in my opinion, a reason to go for Skirk's 6-hit, other than having her having her signature weapon, which I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend, actually, but, like, I'm not getting that. Can I see Pavica C0 on Hera? Sure. Against the fearless Hera, though, right? Not Dire. I can't do Dire. I technically should be able to, but I can't. I can't get this fucking thing down. Cryo Resonance isn't real here, of course. In this team, you don't get it.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose.
Fearless Hera works. Pavica works fine. Okay, I can't. I need to actively make my Escoffier do less damage. I need to somehow be doing this right now. Okay, cool. Oh wait, she's really low ER. Let's just do this. Fuck it. I hate this game. Okay, last time. We're doing this last time. I just want to showcase a very standard setup for Skirk in this kind of abyss. I've learned this from Fallen. He taught me this. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was able to clear Dire with this with like 10 seconds left. There you go. This is what I'm looking for.
Show no mercy. Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
How did I miss the crit there? What the fuck?
Strike a pose.
Where's my damage? Oh wait, I have 3 rotations. No, I don't. Wait, what? What is happening here?
Pinnacle of excellence.
Where's my damage?
Fulfill our pact.
What happened to my damage? Oh wait, no. This is not fearless. This is dire. I'm stupid. I need to start doing this,
Get to
this, this. I need you to go to the middle, bro. Wait, fuck, I forgot about that. I fucked it up. I fucked my setup up. It's fine. My hand hurts anyway. Ah! I've been gonna craft a Cryo Goblin Hunter set. Current goal is 21% attack, 10 crit rate. That's pretty good already. You don't really need one. So much Golden Troop. I've been farming. That's like my most farm set by far. Golden Troop is by far my most farm set. My hand hurts. I don't want to play this game anymore. No, it's C0 for you now. The only constellation is C1 Escoffier, which makes it possible for me to clear Dire Hera so easily. Without it, I would be struggling a lot. I would need to learn to walk cancel combos. But yeah, my hand is cramping because I fucking normal attacks from... Both Pavica and Thing are so annoying with normal attacks, man. It's really, really irritating. My hand's gonna die. Can I just do this? Do I need to change any sets? I technically do. Do I care? Do I care? I don't know if I care. Yeah, Fearless, Pavica, you want to infuse it with Thing and then kill it. Wall cancels? Ooh, yeah, it's horrifying. There's a wall cancel skirt combo with N3C, N3 walk. That's fucking insanely good. Like, getting her up to 150k DPS on C0 stuff. Which is enough to beat the Hera. But not what I want to do.
Full throttle.
You do this.
Fulfill our pact.
I don't have enough energy recharge here.
First.
Not that it matters, to be honest.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
The burst basically doesn't do anything here. Try Shen Yun with deal with plunge on Hera. I could maybe do that, yeah. Because of my C2 Shen Yun, but... I don't know. It probably wouldn't be good. I don't know. I'd probably use Rosario or something. No. Yeah, this is slow as fuck. At breaking the shield, but that's fine.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. I'm going.
And then you do the new combo, which I have not practiced. Still ass at it, as expected.
Faster, stronger. On my. Yeah. Teamwork
Still
is
garbage at
get
it,
to
cool.
work. Light up the blazing
Cool.
sun.
Controlled breathing.
I should probably do something else here.
Let's light it up.
Fuck, you can't do that.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
There you go. That's Hera, Pavica. Fearless, at least. That works. Silali takes a long time to break the shield, but you don't need a second shield break here. Because Silali also gives you pretty good buffs here. I could swap out the sets a little bit, but yeah. How you do walk cancels? You just walk. You can take Cephos as an example if you want. You walk. You hold forward and then wait a little bit. You can hold forward and wait. I think you might also want to double tap. I'm not sure if that works. I have actually no idea myself. C0 does, yeah. Yeah. This is C0 Pavica on... I guess it's Wolf's Gravestone, but... actually, I think it's worse than Melt Flower. In Melt, at least. That might be worse than Melt Flower, actually. So... Basically a 4-star weapon on Pavica. Silali is on TTDS, Bennett is on Aquila. That's a little cheating, that's true. Bennett is on Aquila, and Jansson is on Fav. My Fav goat. And I didn't even do the combo properly. I could have done that in 2 downs, probably. Maybe 2 downs in a burst. The combo, I fucked it up. Yeah, see? I'm not fast enough on the stupid turn on the cancel. I need to do faster. But yeah, as far as I know, walk cancels are just like walking and waiting. I don't know if you can tap to walk cancel faster. I really don't. I can't even explain it, to be honest. I just suck. I don't even know how to do walk cancels. I would have to look it up myself. Try to Dragon Strike once. What Dragon Strike? Like with D-Luke? I don't want a Dragon Strike. It's using the hit lag from the thing to jump higher than normal to be able to plunge. I know that one though. 200 plus EM and 24% for weapon, right? Yeah. Milflower is that, and the other one, this is just 20 attack plus 49 per attack. Plus this, but this is situationally not useful. I don't even know if I got this, to be honest. Or if I got a good rotation on this. But yeah, this is situational. I think overall, if you account for this not being up, this is better. If you account, maybe this is slightly better. Maybe like 1-2% better. But Milflower does require a different setup, right? Do I? Yeah, with Janssen I do. With Shallonen I wouldn't, maybe. Because I need to skill before I burst, which is fine here. For this, it would be fine. I kind of just want to practice the combo, to be honest. Because I've been keep failing it, man. Oh, wait. What if I do that? Is that a faster fearless time? If I do Skirk here? 85, 67? 67. Why did I put an F here? Shitlolly. Oh, wait, I used Shitlolly. I mean, I don't need Shitlolly here. But I kind of do. Mona? Mona was basically equivalent, I think. Mona was almost equivalent in the last attempts I did. 70 attack versus 206 EM and 24% attack. Or did you discount it already? I guess with the thing. Yeah, that's fairly equivalent. Is that already including the 40% as well? Because that's a lot. Then, because that's obviously not full uptime. Assume 30% uptime on the 40% attack buff, which is
The audacity!
40 times 0.3. 12. That's 12% attack.
That's all.
Is that accounted for?
Shower me with praise. Let me scry.
Wait, I need to start on Mona to be able to get this. I need to get the TTDS out of the way. I just started rotation. Go do this. Do this. Mona normal. Escoffier skill. Mona catch the particles. Escoffier catch some get the Fav up. Okay. Okay. Yes. This is gonna be fine. I should have done Farina later though.
A little delved into destiny.
I think Farina's gonna run out.
Into the void. Strike a pose.
I think Farina ran out a little too early there.
Come alive. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Decided by destiny.
Is this gonna be enough with the big burst?
Another star goes out.
No, barely not. Annoying. Yeah, that's too slow. How do you calculate damage? Can you tell me? I mean, it's a formula. Genshin has a damage formula. You follow the formula to calculate any damage, and the alterations we do on that when it comes to like as a theory crafting community is first of all, most people agree to calculate at KQM standard, which is a standard that we have decided is like reasonable for most people to assume to have. Like the average player can have like this kind of investment. It's here, the KQM standards. These are the assumptions you use for your calculations. You read through this, you apply these, and then the way that we do it usually is in rotations. We set up a rotation. You say like, oh, Arlecchino Overload, that's going to be Arlecchino E, Chevris E in the second rotation onwards, Bennett, EQ, Fischl E, Arlecchino Charge Attack 6N3D. That's a standard combo. You make the combo, you test the combo, you see what is the duration of the combo. It's about 16 seconds. Okay, then you calculate how all of those attacking hits that they do, aka the Chevrolet if you care, the Bennett EQ if you care, and most importantly the Fischl skill damage and the Arlecchino normal attack damage, and you add those together. All the damage you get divided by the rotation time, which in this case is 16 seconds, and you get something like this. I actually have the Durin Arla team ready. You get something like this. A table that includes, we have the rotation here, we have the duration of the rotation, and we pick the sets, weapons, stuff like that, up, and then give all the stats. Attack, EM, damage bonus, crit value, crit multiplier, the resistance we're working with. Need to account for overload damage in this team. Actually relevant. And then divide the numbers, and you can come up with these kind of things. So the way to do the Genshin calculation is you can just look up Genshin damage. You go to the wiki, you have the damage formula right here. It will take a lot of like reading to get it down, but basically, if we look at just like one normal attack from Arlecchino, you need to first of all figure out like how her bond of life mechanic works, which is kind of annoying. But you get to the point where like, okay, the first one is like 375 motion value. Okay, let's just assume we do one normal attack on Arlecchino without any extra stuff. The first normal attack on Arlecchino. Okay, I don't have it actually. 375, I guess. 375%. We can assume. Let me see. We can add all the damage sources, so attack sands, noblesse buff, tenacity buff, 40% from the 45% for the official buff, 2-piece stuff. You need to account for all the attacks buffs you get, account for all the M buffs you get. In this case, none. All the damage bonus buffs you get, and then calculate the crits and the crit buffs, I guess. Then get the average damage from this crit. See the resistance. In this case, we have Durin, so our resistance multiplier is looking like this. And then you just multiply those numbers together. It's the attack percent times the percent number that the damage dealer does, times the damage bonus, times the crit multiplier, times the resistance, and also times defense, which is usually just this. But yeah. It's just multiplying a bunch of numbers together that you need to figure out first. That's what calculating is. Crit multiplier, CV, yeah, to power of 2 times, yeah, I know that one. That's pretty useful. But I don't use it because I don't care. But yeah, I don't want to steal that. It feels too cool. It feels too smart. I don't deserve to use that. Let's say that. I don't deserve to use that. Okay, what do we have to do here? Already been streamed for 4 hours. How the fuck did that happen? I don't think we're done with the stuff I wanted to do on the dailies. We did the weeklies, we did the new IT, we did the Durin banner review. I guess we did everything I wanted to do, huh? Okay, well then we need to hop on the second account, because we need to do all that shit over there as well. New IT with 7 characters or something. I might need to level a character for that. That's going to be annoying. Yeah. Let's hop on the second account. Real quick. A lot of calculation is so much info. That's condensed. That's the condensed summary. It's just, at a baseline, it's just multiplying all the numbers in the game that the game gives you together, basically. Oh wait, yeah, let's do the Genshin duel. I forgot. That's what I've been forgetting. Right, let's do the Genshin duel. I forgot. I'll hate them. My arch nemesis. I know. My best friend. 5.x characters, none of these things. Could be a lot of characters. Let's think. Not Mawika, not Chilonin. Could be Sidlali. No, it's 3. Okay, it could be Sidlali, yeah. Could be Sidlali. Does Sidlali use these mats? She might, actually. When did the Arlecchino boss come? Siddhali might use Arlecchino boss mats, actually. I think she released right before the new boss. Or maybe she released with the new boss. Fuck! I knew it! Not a Nutland character, but from 5.3. Wait, what? 5.3 was Mawika Siddhali. Lanyan! My goat. Right, right. If you want a little more crit values, I mean, I know how to calculate the crit value, like fan. Like what? What are you yapping about? I know how the crit value multiplication works. I just have like this do the standard thing. CV divided by 4 times CV divided by 2. That's you know, like it's fine. I know how the math works. I just don't use it because it wasn't my idea in the first place, and I feel like I don't want to steal everything from Jeff. Might as well just never listen to me and just listen to him if all I do is get my stuff from him. It is a nice way to get the faster though. Also, I think it works better for like post 100% stuff, yeah. If I don't end up staying at the academia after graduation, I think I'll come to travel the world with you. What do you think? Who would say that? Like, Kali is the only student we know. Do we know any other students? Lila? Lila. That's kind of weird.
If I don't end up staying at the academia after graduation...
What are you struggling with, Magic? Why does every single person in chat have a green name? Did you guys decide on that or something? Are you trolling me? All of you have green names on YouTube. All of you have green names on YouTube. What are you doing? That's Lila. So far, it's pretty clean. Pretty clean. I can't tell. Is that Skirk? Looks like a Skirkian thing. Oh, it's not. Oh, is that Chiori? Is that Tomato? What is that? Oh, Yelan. Yeah. Boring. Doctor. Seedream. Mermaid Doctor. Wait, Fish Doctor. Kokomi. Yeah. Pretty easy Genshinal today. Pretty easy Genshinal. No, you have a green name on my side. On YouTube, on the screen, it's always everyone is red, but for me, you guys are all green. Enough people to clear IT. Worst elements ever. No, Pyro Cryo is actually pretty good. Anemo is fine too. It's not the worst elements. It's like Anemo, Geo, Cryo, maybe. I guess Cryo and Anemo maybe. A lot of forces for Cryo though. You can level a couple. But yeah, pretty chill Genshinal. Pretty chill, pretty chill. What character is this? I have no idea. I have no inkling of an idea. Is that Seedream? No, it's way before 4.x. I thought it was Fontania and it was Bubbly, maybe Seedream. I mean, I know Seedream's theme. It's actually pretty cool. Man, who is this? I don't know. Eula? Wait, not Cry. Wait, Eula? I don't know. It is a monster character. Okay. Not Cryo, so it's not Diona Rosaria. So it's a 1.0 character because they didn't release any like wait, yeah, Diona is from Monster, but like not her. They didn't release any monster units in 1.x. It was mostly other than Diona and Rosaria, which are both Cryo, so not that. That's not the 4 stars. It's not the 5 stars either, because the only 5 stars are in like Klee and Venti, which are 1.0. I have no idea. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Like, Lisa, I don't know. I have no concept of who this could be. It's not Mona. It's a Catalyst. It's a 1.0 monster Catalyst. Well, I guess it could be Klee, but it's probably not Klee, is it? It is. Huh. Have you guys known that? Barbara, Narbra. It's Hydro, Kiana. It's not Hydro. It says it right here that it's not Hydro. Worst element combination would be Geo, Dendro, Hydro. Yeah, Geo. I forgot about Dendro. And Geo somehow. Hoi will never do it, right? I don't think they have a reason to do it. It's just the whole point of IT is to have like reactions be buffed. If you're not gonna buff the reaction, if there's no reactions to be had, what are we buffing? They can make new ones, but that would basically solve the problem of the. I guess it would still have the character check problem. Okay, that's cute. I guess I have no idea that this was Klee song. This was a Klee song. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where does this play again? I have no idea. It's either Fontaine or Sumeru. I'm just not. I forgot. Is this the Narcissenkreuz Ordo theme, or is this the like Infinite Valley? Let's try Sumeru first. Just know I know it's Fontaine. If it isn't, unless it is, which it seems like it is. Okay, it isn't. Okay, thank you. Fontaine. There you go. Finish that real quick. Don't ask to be. Is it? What? Did it need to be more specific? Like Narcissenkreuz Ordo or something? Narcissenkreuz Ordo? Is this what you want from me? It wasn't that? When is this play? I'm just gonna Google the Narcissenkreuz quest because I know that's what they want from me. I'm pretty sure this plays here. Maybe it doesn't play there. Maybe it does play at the Sumeru quest. I need to be more specific for Sumeru. I can't tell. Can I do an in-game check real quick? Can I do an in-game check real quick? I have no idea. They want me to be so specific here. It's really weird. I'm pretty sure it's either Fontaine or Sumeru. It's either the big the hidden area in Sumeru, the like in the time temple, whatever it's called, or it's the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. I might just be wrong, to be honest. I don't know. I really don't like the general guess anymore. The last like 3 have just been like a very specific song, which doesn't get caught by regions. So I'm just like scared now that it's that, and instead of guessing like other regions, which, well, I know it's. Oh wait, no, is this not Inazuma? Oh my god, this is not it. It's Inazuma. It's the bottom island, isn't it not? Is that what it is? No, is it like a Tsurumi Island? Tsurumi World Quest, is it this? It was the Tsurumi World Quest! Oh my god, I barely got it. Oh, I'm stupid. The Inazuma one. Holy shit, that was close. Adrian, hello, what's up? I don't look at chat while I'm doing the quizzes. The Zuma bird, yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. It was the Inazuma Island. Wait, if Lunar Crystallize is becoming a real thing, Hoyer can do a weird combination. I mean, it seems to only be for like Hydro Crystallize, which is kind of boring. But yeah, it is the Inazuma quest. It's the Tsurumi Island World Quest. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking of like a specific quest, and I did get it at least. Would they have taken Tsurumi Island for this? They would not, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. I think that was pretty tough, but yeah, I did get it. Dude, it's so hard to remember those like vocal songs because those are like really rare. There's only very few vocal songs inside of Genshin Impact. They only have like a couple. Yeah, that's the OST guesser. Nice. Let me just hide the screen so I can log into the second account and we can do dailies, weeklies, and IT and polls and all that shit on there. So much to do on the second account too. Very irritating. Boop, boop, boop. I need to put the music back on Twitch. There you go. I didn't forget the Rio quest. True. Yeah. Let me get the music back on Twitch. There you go. Let's hop on to the second account. We got some polls to do. We want promoted Ring Spear on this account. Maybe we get it. Maybe we get it. Who knows? It's possible. Oh, where the fuck am I? I look like I'm in like an encounter or something. Sorry guys, I was on your travel route. I didn't want to kill you. Okay, shop. First things first. I have enough for standard pulls. I shall. I got 2 more of those. 14 pulls. Let's go. Primordial Jade Wing Spear, please. 1 Primordial Jade Wing Spear, please. 1 Primordial Jade Wing Spear, please. Come on. Be nice to me. I don't know how far away we are from a 5-star on this account. Pretty far, right? Last one wasn't that long ago. Ah. It's 80 pulls or something. Meh. 0 on this account. I want one for Flynn's here. Flynn's would be so much stronger with Primordial Jade Wing Spear instead of Prospector's Shovel. I'd be so much happier with that. Fix my crit issues too. Could get some crit damage. Where's my UID for Genshin Impact? It's at the bottom of the screen. Sadly on the short so you can't see it that easily. Ha. Ha. Why you need that, Adrian? To temper thyself. I still won't do this event, by the way. It's too many logins. I don't care. I'm not gonna put that much effort in my second account, man. That's too much effort. Let's go do some artifact farming. Let's see if we get any upgrades for Flynn's. Flimsy is so flimsy that it's unlikely, but, you know. I need to make a UID command because people keep asking about the UID. I don't know what they want. But they may have it. I am a man of the people. Okay, I'll remember that for after the stream. But right now, I need to pop off. This Flynn's really dies 400k on last plunge.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes.
Like, are you playing Lunar Mode or something? Hey, I mean, that's Cinema, no? If he died on the last planche, he finished the fight, no? Boom. Boom. Nothing. Man, I keep getting these pieces. Like, I keep getting all 4 good stats, but then it's crit rate instead of crit damage, which I don't want to overcap on. And it's a 3-liner. Like, it's crazy how often I've gotten a piece like that. None of them are gone. I'm almost gonna get to the, like, cap of artifacts soon.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ooh, that's a lot of lunar damage. This Flynn's be doing lunar damage, bro. There you go. But I have 3 Primordial Wing Spears technically on my main account. 0 here, though. I only have 2, though, because I refined one like an idiot. I wish I had a 3rd one.
Be silent.
It wouldn't be a massive increase in my performances. It rarely would come into play, but I'd like to have it. I'm never gonna get a good artifact on this, am I? Like, ever. Holy fuck. It's probably the unluckiest I've ever been with artifacts in my life. I generally do say, like, artifacts are not luck, it's just time, but, like, I've spent a lot of time here. And have not been rewarded. Not been rewarded. Unless? No. No, I have not been rewarded. Oh, man. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop,
Be
boop.
silent. Observe
Ah.
to dust.
Be silent. Okay, last one though. Maybe you got lucky. I guess I should swap with the team. True, true, true. But it's too late now. Oh yeah, I definitely. It might just be the team. You're right, Kiana. The team might just be crazy cooked. I need to do a different team. Flynn's can't get his own artifacts. That would make no sense. He's so posh. He would definitely get someone else to get his artifacts for him. It's true. Okay, that was my mistake. I've been farming wrong this whole time. I'm cooked. Oh, man.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Yeah. I didn't really complete any
Add
commissions, so I just went and farmed artifacts for myself. Man, I'm never gonna do these, like, talk things with these guys. Oh, wait, I haven't checked. Did I get all of them on my main account or something? Because I haven't seen any of those. I kind of forgot about that concept on the main account. Okay, we gotta do IT here, can we? IT's pretty chill on this account. We just kind of we borrow a guy and just do the first 2 levels, which is so easy. Oh, Wolfie's asleep. Good night, little buddy. But you don't want to ignore the 400 Primo Gems you can get with this, I think. Was it 420 or like 380 or something? Do I have the characters for this? I don't think so. It doesn't include Electro, which means I'm not going to be able to use my Flints, which is kind of cooked. Okay. But what is this mode? Oh, that's normal mode. Fuck! I don't have anything for this. Oh, that's bad. I need to level 3 more characters for this group. Oh, that's cooked. Yeah, I can't do this one. That's annoying. At that point, I might as well not just do it. Not do it at all. What's the first 3 gonna give me? I guess it's still 220 Primo Gems, but that feels bad, man. Feels bad, man, really. Literally. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the play, Kiana. That's the superstitious play. Yeah, we're not gonna do IT. I thought it was close. If I'm 1 off, I always do it. I don't mind. Leveling 1 more character on my account to get enough to, like, try normal mode. But, like, holy fuck. 3? I wouldn't mind, to be honest, but I don't really care too much. And if I'm not doing IT, I basically just do dailies and then we run, right? What else are we gonna do? Weeklies! I already did dailies. I can't do weeklies. Fuck. I forgot again. I forgot that dailies and weeklies are mutually exclusive. That's already sigils, man. I've been waiting to do like 2 at a time, but I can't. It will not happen. Come on, Flimsy. Ikuyo. Pick these up for stamina. It's kind of funny that they give like a flower for giving back stamina. Feels like something you would like only see in like 1.0 and then never again. But yeah, it came out in 3.0 and then never again. It's weird that it's in the middle. Ooh, we get one of these. I actually don't know about any locations though. And the next one is cringe anyway, so I don't care. But yeah, we have a solid amount of Primo Gems. Like, we can get like 1 character maybe. But definitely I'll skip this patch. But plus 1 patch of saving. And then we're off, actually. We can hop back onto the main account. Oh, man. What do I want to do on the main account? I don't really feel like doing a randomizer right now. Built that shit for nothing. And we're back. Just a quick little interlude. Hopping onto the other account and going back. I wish it would save my information. It doesn't do that. It's really annoying. Much nicer if they did that. And yeah. What do we do? I guess I can like optimize the Stygian a little bit. I kind of want to get better at the Pavica combo, man. It feels like I'm not doing it right. I should be doing it a little bit better. But it takes so long for like Sidlali to get it down. It takes like forever. She's so bad. I'd much rather use like basically anyone else. But everyone else doesn't buff me for shit. Fuck!
Show no mercy.
It's gonna be a struggle to get that much damage off of her.
Faster, stronger. Laline, eat Papa.
Also, her normal attack string is like really slow. Even the dash N2 is just 2 attacks. That's embarrassing, Sidlali. And you don't really want to waste the skill again because it's not gonna take 16 seconds to break the shield. Shield is gone now. Okay.
Burn it Let's light it up! Everybody, fulfill our pact! Light up the blazing sun! Light it up!
Teamwork is quick as a flash. Let's show no mercy.
Wrath from the sky!
Nah, I don't feel it. I don't feel like very strong here. I also don't like that I swapped the rotation for some reason here. Worst fear ever, man. I really wanted to do Arcana. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, it always depends on what characters you have, of course. Like, if you can't join, you can't do anything, right? That's annoying. I guess if I want to practice the combo, it should be perfectly doable with, like, Rosaria. Instructor Rosaria or something like that. Still noblesse. Do I care? I don't know if I care. Yeah, this setup is pretty solid. 1, 2, Bennett skill, back here, do 3, 4. Get your Fav proc here, get the skill, and we're doing normal attacks. Ah! Actually, I should not be adding to the pyro damage here.
You can't run.
I think it's too much pyro damage. Oh, it was not.
Burn it. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge!
Man. That's crazy.
Rise with the controlled breathing. On my.
Okay, I'm wasting too much time here.
Yeah.
Light up the blazing sun!
I think we're gonna swap, right?
Yeah. Faster, stronger. Start the.
Off we go! Full throttle!
Nah, it's gonna. Okay.
Lights out.
We're just here for practice. We're just here for practice. We're buffing our physical. We're buffing our physical Rosaria here. It's nothing special.
You can't run.
Light it up! I'm going in!
Form first. Let's.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge!
I don't even know if I'm doing it right, to be honest. Man, you can't get shit in this, man. Yeah, too long. Nah. I can join us, can clear it, can do till Act 8 and then into Lunar Arcana. Well, what characters are you, like, how do you play Lunar mode? Let me do a little guide. Let me do a little guide on Stygian, on Imaginarium Theater. This has always worked for me, and it should always work for everyone else as well. You want a plan. When it comes to theater, you want a plan from the start to the end. The plan gets more specific the further in you are, because your main goal in theater is to get all the good characters. That is very doable by stage like 6, 7, 8 maybe. You should have all the characters that you need to build any good team on your account. So, the plan should be very simple. You need DPSs that do reasonable damage on your account to at certain intervals. In this case, we have our first boss is Primogear Bishop, 3 battles in. What are we gonna do? Well, for the third battle, we need someone with a shield. Someone with a shield can help us break his, like, for him to do self-damage on himself. That's gonna help. Any damage dealer is fine. So usually with the Hydra ones, like with this Abyss, like a Pyro damage dealer, like a Linny, like a Klee, like a anything that's like reasonably built can deal with this guy. Second guy, this guy needs a bow user. A bow user is good, like a Linny, like a Chaska, like a Fischl as an off-fielder. You want to have like one of those ready for this kind of fight. Swanee needs to be frozen, or like so you need a cryo character for this guy, and this guy wants a pyro character so you can explode his bombs. That's all you need to plan out, and you can say, okay, well, these are the harder bosses. They're gonna have more HP. I'm gonna save my Mawika, my Arlecchino for this guy. I'm gonna save my Sitlali for this guy. I'm gonna use like one of these DPS of this, and if you keep those like saved and use only the other shittier characters for the for the in between stages, you have one of these boss teams for the Arcana. So once you get to like this boss or like right before this boss, if you have like, you can start doing the Arcana challenges with the like team you have for this. You can use it twice, so just use it there once. It's easy for people with 7 DPS. You can't not have 7 DPS in here. Like, I have like 10. Most Pyro characters are DPSs, Ajax. If you have enough characters for this, you have enough DPSs. Literally almost every Pyro character is a DPS. All you need is like, and it's not like 7. You need like 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 4 DPSs if you want to play out your IT. Welcome back, Farron. We're talking about how to optimally tackle IT. There's that's the real issue. Is too many DPS. I have to play many teams where there's 2 DPS on the field. One just for the element, I guess, for the pyro resonance. We have way too many pyro DPSs in this game. You need to identify your well-built characters that can stand on their own. You need to identify some team archetypes. For example, people are saying, oh, you can't use Skirk in this IT. People are not being targeted enough when they're saying stuff like this. I use Skirk, premium possible team, against 1 Lunar Challenge and this boss. I had it ready. Why? Because I spent my entire first 7 stages looking out for all those characters and never using them. I never used my Sitlali until here. I never used my Escoffier until there. I never used my Mona until there. They were sitting there waiting for their turn. When you play IT, what you want to be doing is like, okay, thinking ahead. You're looking at your Escoffier, Skirk, and thing. You're never taking them as an option because you know you're going to need them here and maybe they're going to be good for a Luna Challenge. And they are. And that's the play. You want to keep good teams for the late game and try to get by the first couple of chambers with the easiest, with the hardest possible teams, which are the teams that can barely do it but use the shittiest characters. You want to basically use the trial DPS you get for the first 2 chambers. You want to use a okay DPS for this, and you want to use your best stuff for these, which you save over time. So start getting your worst characters but still viable ones. Start using your better characters around here. And start getting them over here, and then start using them here. The worst AT was Pyro, Hydro, Cryo for me. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the account what's the worst for you, but every AT is doable if you have the characters. I don't think my account can clear Arcana. Like, what are you using for the Arcana challenges? Those are the hardest challenges. Those should have the best DPSs on your account, Ajax. That should be an Arlecchino. Arlecchino can do both of the Arcana challenges easily. You should save your Arlecchino for both of those challenges if you want to. Or do you have Arlecchino? I don't even know. Like, this is a good character for both the Arcana challenges. This works for both the Arcana challenges. This works for both the Arcana challenges. You need a good character for it. I feel like Linny would work too. They're not that high HP. And yeah, you do still want to pick up buffs though, but only when it's safe. Like, there is a skill to playing IT optimally, and I think I played it optimally today. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get a good team early, you can use it for Arcana early, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like it gets harder. It's always this, no matter when you do it. It doesn't matter when you do it. It doesn't get harder. All the teams, but I just didn't get supports for DPSs when I needed them, I see. Mawika, Risley, that's basically the others are garbage. Risley is garbage. You have better characters than that, for sure. But yeah, just keep your Mawika for the Arcana challenges. Mawika is pretty good here. She can travel with the bike. She should be able to kill all of these with basically any team. Save your Mawika, save your, like, 1 support for her, and you should be fine against the Arcana challenges. And then for the bosses, I guess you need to figure something out for this guy if you're using Marika for both the Arcana challenges. Otherwise, this guy wants Cryo anyway. I guess you can... Like, that can't be right. Like, Gaming is also something you can use, you know? Gaming is going to be pretty good against this guy. With Sitlali. I guess you might not have C6. I don't know what your count looks like, Ajax. I'm a little lost on that. I don't remember it. But yeah, my clear was pretty chill. I just did the hard stuff first, and then I picked all the characters as much. I picked as many characters as possible, and then I did that. I wish you could see like the replay thing so I can check properly. But yeah, you need your first couple stages to be the hard ones, so you don't have to struggle later. But yeah, I think we're done for today actually, because we've done everything that I've planned. I'm not really in the mood for a randomizer right now, but yeah, I think we're done for today. I'll be seeing you guys in 2 days because I'm not streaming to tomorrow. Yeah, Hoya Lab could probably work, yeah. But it doesn't really matter. I'll be seeing you guys in 2 days for the new patch live stream.
Full throttle.
I'm not streaming tomorrow, so the next time we see each other, we will be playing Durin. Nah, it's true, by the way. No one wants to do viewer IT. See you guys. Everyone hates IT, true. Bye. See you Wednesday when the patch comes out.